Turn it up some. All right, boy.
Are we on the internet?
Today I'm very excited because I'm going to show you something that you've never seen before on television.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get up.
Is that what is known as a poker face?
Are you playing or not?
I fold.
I promise that I will lose for at least an hour.
I like that. Sounds good to me. My kind of player.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
It's an act of lunacy, General Shah.
He's Caucasian?
Caucasian?
Yeah, you know, a white guy. With a mustache, about 6'3".
An awfully big mustache.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill.
Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Not again, hiya.
Get wrecked, son.
I'm going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where they respect my raises.
It makes very little sense to bet when you cannot win.
But I did win. I was betting that you wouldn't call.
How could you tell?
Instinct, Ada. Instinct.
The game in question is No Limit Texas Hold'em. Minimum buy-in, $5,000. A game like this doesn't come together often outside the casinos.
Let's play some cards.
That's it? Anyone want to play poker now?
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. We got a special game tonight for you guys. We got 25-50 No Limit Hold'em. Tonight in the booth with me is Rudy. Rudy, what's going on?
What's going on? How you doing?
Oh, man, this is exciting. This is a big, big game for us.
Yeah, this is big.
Really we normally do 1, 3, the 5 10s, but tonight is a 25-50 with our man Rampage. Ethan Yau is here. And Mariano is going to be here in seat 1 very shortly. In seat 2 starting off. Do you know Keenan?
Yep, I've seen Keenan doing the streams before.
Yeah, Keenan's playing tonight. He's bought in for $10,000. And in seat 3, you see Yaya Andrew. He bought in for $10,000. And then you see Mr. Luckbox himself, Rampage. You know what you bought in for?
How much?
Take one little guess.
Well, they're in for 10, so maybe he wanted to cover them up, maybe 15?
15's a great guess, but you can see right there, he has 15 in one stack. He bought in for 50, 50K. $50,000. Ty is sitting in seat 5. I think he's buying in for actually 5,000. There's a little less right there. He's probably at the cage getting some more. There's our man, Big Daddy Chaz.
BDC.
He bought in for a cool 10 G's. There's our new player coming to the table.
Oh. So, somebody stop that man. He's trying to steal chips.
He's very good. He's very good. He's showing him his bank account going, can you believe that? I'm down to have nothing now.
You're asking him to stake you, aren't you?
Are you let have $2 in your checking account? Chaz is like mesmerized because he's like, I've never seen an account that low before. I thought
the rest of the zeros.
I thought it was your kid's account, like an infant or somewhere. Let's get that guy out of the seat. There's our man, Bones. He bought in for a cool 10 G's. And actually, Michael Jackson, yes, Michael Jackson is going to be playing in between Chaz and Bones in seat 7.
All right.
And then in seat 10 or 9, however you want to call it, we're going to play 9-handed. And in the last seat next to the dealer is KK. He's played on our streams before. Mm-hmm. He bought in for a cool 11,000. He wanted to be one better than a lot of them.
He thought he was going to be in the lead.
He did.
Then Ethan bought in.
Yeah, Ethan bought in for the max. There's not a max, but he bought in for the max.
This is going to be really, really interesting, I think. I expect fireworks early on.
Oh, man, I don't know. This is a huge game. And there's K, right? Oh, Ty, sorry. KK is in seat 9. Ty is in seat 5. Oh, he bought it for more than 5. He's got 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10. Looks like he's got 10.
Yeah, that looks.
Maybe 7-ish. Yeah, a little
Maybe
over
75.
Yeah.
Might be 7,500.
Whew. A lot of money on the table. Rampage is here to bring the pain. I think we told him the mid buy-in was 10, but I think we had a...
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
I think he overloaded, but we'll see how it plays out. Hand 1 is on the way. Give a shout out to everybody out in the chat already. My goodness. Our friends are already watching. Our buddy Nick, Racer Nerd, Rudy's even in. Rudy, someone's using your account.
That's me. I'm just saying hi to people.
Poker travelers out there
I know people.
trying to win the big tournament over there in Austin. Good luck to you, Poker Traveler, our friend. Jay's in there saying hey to Nick. Nick, what's going on, Nick? Carson, hey, how's it going, buddy? First hand, Jack 8. We got 8-6 versus 8-10. Andrew's going to come out firing in the $325 pot.
And how many hands do these guys play against each other? Andrew and
more than one, because Big Daddy Chaz called with bottom. No, they both have a full house, so it looks like a chop unless a 10 comes. Andrew's liking his hand. Hoping that Big Daddy's calling with king high. As long as no 10 comes on the river, it's going to be a chop pot. Easy call for Big Daddy. Okay, no scare card. Man, what if a king, queen comes on the river? Are you ever folding there?
Checks.
Based on the...
Let's see what the bet is.
What if it's like 1,400? No, but I mean, the 4 doesn't change anything.
Bet,
if it's a king or queen comes out...
Yeah.
He's calling. If you got the jack, you got the jack.
Yeah, he's... Well, how much is the bet?
1,100.
Okay, 1,100. That's reasonable. Oh.
And they played a lot of heads up, just them two. It's
they
crazy.
Sure did.
Andrew is a very sick hold'em.
Played a lot of hands recently.
A heads up player. Nick from Yuma's burning up his bank account. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Chaz folds.
We got 4 super chats already.
Chaz folded. He may not have had an 8. He let that one go. That was interesting. I can't imagine him folding for less than pot size bet.
Roy. You know where Roy's saying hi from?
Roy. Where's Roy?
From Australia.
Good day, mate.
Yes, our man Ethan is stacked up for $50K. Poker Traveler, where you at?
I know how you trade.
Australia.
I'm taking you up on your offer, but now you're kind of like backing down.
That was a good bet, but
That was a great bet to take down the first hand.
all right.
KK, of course, not going to play his Jack 4 offsuit by any means. Rampage with a Queen 10 and with 49.8K. That's all. Chaz does call with the
Chaz
Ace 8.
suited ace.
Bones has the suited king. Hopefully, if they get flush, oh my goodness.
They both connect on the flop.
Someone, oh yeah. Queen 10 out flops. Ace 8. What happened? Was there a check and a bet or a call? A bet and a call? Has to be a bet and a call. Actions on our dealer.
No, because I'm just gonna take your money, so I don't want to take anything extra. Like, I think I disrespectful. Like, take $13.
Check, check, bet.
Actions. Ooh, a 1K bet.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Okay, we missed some action, but
Okay, went runner, runner, ace, ace. Sorry, guys, we missed that. We just saw the board from overhead view. So the board is 5, 10, 8, ace, ace. Big Daddy has a full house.
Chaz is first. He checks his full house. He's got this locked up.
Ethan bets 2,300 into Big Daddy. My goodness. A raise and a fold for sure. How much does he raise? What can you bet to make someone call?
Oh, how about all in?
No way.
All in for 8K.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness.
This game is out of the muck already.
Second hand in, we've got an all in.
My goodness.
So there's 12.9K in right now if Rampage calls. What are the chances he calls? It's 2 aces.
I have no clue on that one.
He's got 10.
Is he thinking it's a bluff? Can it be a bluff?
All right.
He'd have to have a king 8 or an ace, or ace 8, of course, or ace 10. Well, I'm kind of sick to my stomach just looking at this one. This is a big one. Everybody in the chat, what are we doing here? We folding? We calling? Rudy is in the booth with me tonight, Nick. Man, are you guys watching this hand right now? Chaz rips it all in for 8K with a aces full of 8s. Rampage bet on the river with 2 pair, aces and 10s. And
he's in the tank right now.
Yeah, he's been tanking. He's like, is this guy making a move because I'm Rampage? Or does he have it?
He's asking for a count.
Oh, my goodness. Say it ain't so. Man. What do you do here, Rudy, if that's you playing? Snap fold?
That's a tough one.
Snap fold?
I mean, it's very polarized, you know. He's either got... For sure, that's a lot of pressure. I happen to be standing there during this hand, and he asked for a count 2 or 3 times.
Carson said he's calling.
You're right, Carson. He called.
He did call? Oh, my goodness. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yep.
I missed a call. Oh, my God. All those plaques. Krista Diller's counting up the plaques. 2. That's too many. Okay.
7.8 is what he needs. 78.25, I think, was the difference.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, because he bet 2,300. He got raised all in. And after tanking, does make the call. And Rampage has some work to do now. He has some work to do. Whew.
Second nuts for Chaz. Only ace-10 has him.
Well, that's the life of being a poker player in a big game.
Man.
My goodness. Was that hand number 2?
That was a second hand.
Was that hand? Oh, my gosh.
So immediately, Rampage is down almost 10K.
Tater said, knew it. Roy says Rampage might level himself into calling because of his last past punt.
What does that mean, dude? Well, I know you're not going to call me the other fanless. Only Nits play the second
Wow, that was interesting.
Oh, man, everybody's got some good comments here. Racing Nerd says Ethan knows that it looks bluffy with his pot-sized bet and probably got into his head a little bit.
Yeah, it's polarized. He's either got a really strong hand or it's a bluff.
Poker Traveler says nice catch for Chaz on the punt. That's...
All right, Keenan's got a good hand. He's got the hooks.
Keenan's a really good player.
Raises to 150. Ty calls with the king jack off.
You got 3 outs, maybe less. I didn't see the other hands. KK has a straight draw. Needs a 4. Or running diamonds have the best flush. Looks like 225 from Keenan.
Yep. Good eye.
Is KK thinking to call to try and catch a 4? The miracle 4?
See if he can snag a 4.
Ooh, my goodness. Oh, man. Ty would have got there. He makes that call. Ty had king jack and would have hit the king on the turn. $625. That's a huge bet. KK is going to let this go.
And he does. He folds.
I had a fantasy league where
Ooh, man, these first couple of hands.
Money's moving.
Mm-hmm. Brian Ray's in there rooting for his man Keenan.
So they started off 7-handed, but Michael Jackson is in the house, and he's going to be sitting down pretty soon, isn't he?
Yeah, Michael Jackson is actually playing on one of the outer tables, enjoying his little Big O game, and he's going to rack up and join the stream here in just a little bit in seat 7. They're not playing the 7 deuce game, are they? This big? Okay, no, they're not, because Yaya just folded. Chaz says, I got some chips to play with these pocket 4s. KK is definitely going to see a flop with the Queen 10 of hearts. Queen 10 versus 4-4.
He flops second pair.
He's going to check it, see if Chaz wants to bet. Now he has a straight draw to go with it, no?
Yep.
A king or 8. A bet and a fold.
Yep.
Chaz has none of that.
Too many big cards.
Yep. Everything smashes this pair. Okay, V-pip already? 75% for Big Daddy?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson's playing right where I like to be. Right at. Woo.
They've got him in the lineup. He's not even. He hasn't even put his chips down yet.
You see all those stacks of purple right there in front of Rampage? Those are stacks of 10,000. So there's 30,000 just in 3 stacks. He came here to play big tonight.
Yeah.
But the night's early. The night's very early.
That's true. What was he up to earlier today?
He was doing some editing for his blog, and then we hit some golf balls.
You play a little golf?
Yep. I mean, you don't know how fun that golf simulator is when you don't have to be outside in the heat. You hit golf balls, you don't have to chase them too far. And the best thing is it tells you on every shot if your club face is open, closed, your swing speed. So it's awesome. Oh, there's Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson has arrived.
Yoo-hoo-hoo. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know too many Michael Jackson songs. He did good getting through the traffic.
So Rampage's buddy, Mariano, is on his way. Right?
Yeah, he's coming in from Austin. Mike from Live at the Palms has joined us. Mike, what's happening, buddy? Glad you could join us tonight. Appreciate your support. And we're
game there. Yeah, stream here.
Chaz is going to take down this pot with the King Queen with a 7-7, 7-3.
King high, good.
Oh, Roy says Sydney's in a lockdown, no live poker for 10 weeks now. All right, the way. Man, what a... I don't know if you guys saw everything, but we had what a start to this stream.
Let's see if we can get things going, continuing here. It looks like Rampage is straddled for 100. Raise under the gun from Ty. Chaz with an offsuit ace.
Racer knit folds. Hey, JT knit folds as well.
3-bet. What is that, 800? Bones 3 bets. And he's going to take it down. Pre-flop. No flop for that. We didn't catch his cards.
Yeah, we can't see ties or bones.
Okay, on to the next hand.
So you're watching tonight's stream with Rampage Poker. It is a 25-50 game, and we've had a $20,000 pot already?
Yep, right at it.
Oh, my goodness. Hand 2 was $20,000. A bet on the river, a all-in, and a slow call.
Took him a while, yeah. But he eventually called.
He was tanking.
Chaz has a suited ace. He's under the gun. Looks like he at least made the call. Yep, he called 50. KK's got chips in his hand. Oh, he raises to 600 with pocket tens.
GV wants to go get some scotch after the stream is over.
What's up, GV?
Ace 10 versus, Ace 6 versus pocket tens.
One overcard to his pocket pair, and it's over.
Yeah, Chaz missed that flop completely. See the pre-flop raises. Rampage at 16, Chaz at 33, so Chaz is definitely mixing it up. Bringing the action.
He's leading the charge.
The last stream that KK played on, I remember a huge hand. He flopped a set of kings, got rivered, and I don't remember if he laid it. I think he laid it down, but it was a big bet on the river. Big hand.
Who did that? Who laid down a set of kings?
KK.
Oh,
Seat,
really?
Seat 9, seat 10, whatever you look at. I mean, everything beat him on the river, so he was just calling for the board to pair, and it didn't get there. So we got 25, 50, 100. Bones is going to straddle for 100 here. KK gets out of the way. Keenan's out of the way. Andrew's going to get out of the way. Where's Rampage? Rampage is raising with the 9-10 of hearts. Wow, look at Bones. He straddles and gets the ace jack of clubs.
Three bets to 1.4K. Rampage calls.
My goodness, I didn't know. These guys haven't played each other before. This is all new. And Rampage outflops Bones if he can check call. The button. Does Bones call here and try and peel one off with that king out there? He got the check. Rampage. Oh, Rampage is still good with 9s and kings. He has to fade a jack or an ace on the river to take down $3,000. He has to bet here. He has to know he's good. A double check from Bones.
That's a good card compared to the board.
Yeah, you're never going to check that king if you're Bones.
Yeah, the only overcard to his pair.
Looks like he throws out one plaque for $1,000. Oh, man, Bones makes the call. Is it going to be a 3 or 4 on the river? The queen misses. Rampage is good. And he checks. It should be a check back. You don't want to get bluffed off the hand. And 10-9 wins a $5,000 pot.
Bones turned that hand over like he thought he was good. He thought his ace might be good.
Ace jack.
Mm-hmm.
Rampage doesn't fold. He's a solid player. So, man, he got it back. Lost 10 in one hand, got back 5 in another. Well, basically half of that, right? 2,500.
Yeah.
So it's a climb back. It's a start. Great check back. I think if you check there or bet a min bet, you could actually get bluffed off the hand by a bigger bet. You know, but I think you're going to lead out with the best hand on the river there. San Antonio News, what's happening?
So how did your golf match go today, JT?
Well,
against Rampage.
Ethan Rampage beat me yesterday.
Yeah.
We played 10 holes on the simulator. He was, we played 11 holes. It was 5-5, and he won the last hole, 6-5. And then today I beat him 6-4.
This is interesting here. Michael Jackson flops trips. KK spikes an ace on the turn. He likes his hand.
Oh, my goodness.
So he leads out, bets 350 after Michael Jackson checked to him.
Michael,
nice check.
Hey, let me tell you about Michael Jackson and playing poker.
Talk to me.
That dude is a flat-out beast. He
there's
there's 2 pair.
Well, it's counterfeit.
Well, yeah,
but still.
counterfeit, right.
But still.
Did he check? Or is he posturing? Oh, he bet 800. Quick call. KK says, what? Okay, that's good.
Oh, you had a queen.
KK. First hand for KK. Welcome to the game.
2.8K. JT hits his driver 175 yards. That's the assertion from Nick from Yuma.
I'm ready.
It's not too far off.
I'm ready. San Antonio News. Send it. Let's do this.
Once you go to Halo 2 and 3, like just like a ranking system, it's ultra competitive, and then Halo 4, they like got rid of the ranking system, and that was like. Reach was after 4, right?
Man, that's crazy.
I thought Reach was it 4? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Halo 5 was.
Bones, you didn't like that 9.
I played the shit out of Halo Reach.
That 10-9 beat Ace Jack. That's what happens here.
That's the only reason why I play Xbox. Other than that, I would get Sony.
Oh, Hollywood wants to play on stream with us.
Hollywood, huh?
The funny thing is, Nick, I've hit the ball maybe 220, 230, but I've had 5 rounds in the 70s last year. Take that. Might be 77, 78, 79, but it's in the 70s. But I also had a couple in the 100 after shooting a 70. I played a 2-day tournament. I shot 79 the first day and 104 the next day.
Wow.
I don't know how that happens. How did I miss every shot? Ace, queen, and Michael Jackson has king jack for 3 kings.
He's tripping.
He only plays 3 of a kind.
Michael Jackson be tripping tonight.
Keenan just saw him roll over 3 queens. The only card that can help him is an ace.
Aces and kings with a queen kicker.
That's hard to
what Keenan-
fold.
That's what Keenan has.
That's hard to fold,
He
right?
thinks he's good.
Because Michael Jackson could be betting ace jack. But we know he has better. How much did he bet here? He bet 500 on the turn.
There's 2K in the pot right now.
Oh, God, and a quick call from Keenan.
Snap call.
Oh, my gosh.
Bad news. I got trips.
I don't even know what Michael Jackson reference to even use right here. Goodness gracious. That guy can play.
He's running good right now. You must have something on your... Pick a button, any button.
How about this one? This is the standard one.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh. You know what, Spence? I haven't even thought about that. I just noticed it when you said that. You said that we let people play with a rack. You know, they're playing 25-50. I'm going to let the guy do whatever he wants, okay? I got no problem with having a rack. He might slide the whole rack out there.
He said that only people over 70 years of age are allowed to do it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Poker Traveler.
Chaz looks good for his age, if that's true.
Oh, yeah, if he's 70, oh, my gosh. Man, I got to look up some Michael Jackson quotes or something because this guy's going to be killing it. You know what happened on the last stream he played Tuesday? He killed it. That guy freaking killed it.
So Bones 3 bets to 900 with King Jack suited.
He's open to flop 3 kings. Damn.
But it's up against Michael Jackson. He'll probably flop
3
trip
threes. Yeah, it'd be king 3-3. You got to have a great smile like that when you win every hand.
See, Bones probably thinks he's got a 7.
Yeah.
Put that a small bet.
What do you bet at 600? 700. Well, look at this call he's raising. How does he know? How does he know?
He's playing the rush.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Look at that. Takes it down.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, we got to get Michael Jackson on every single game. That guy is too good.
What did Bones lead out for? Did you notice? It was
700.
700.
He made it 1,500. Ace 3. You got that in you?
700.
Is that in your game?
1,800.
Is that in your game? Queen 7-7. Bet 700. I think I'm going to raise 1500. My goodness. You're watching the legend right now.
Hey, I see a double straddle. Straddle to 100 and Rampage straddles to 200.
Rampage ain't scared. He just getting warmed up. Rampage can swing it too. He swings over 110 miles an hour in a golf. That's fast.
Yeah, I was watching you guys hit the ball.
Uh-oh. Ty going to get in this hand with his small pocket pair of queens. Oh, Bones has nines. Wow, this is going to be a cooler night all night. Bones is going to call with nines. He's never raising here, but he wants to see a flop.
So Ty, the ladies' man, raises it to 700. What does Bones do?
Just an easy call. Yep.
KK's got a ace rag. You should let this go. Let's out of position.
A 9-high flop would be sick, right? Well, it'd be good for one and not so good for the other.
That's true.
But like Poker Traveler says, he wants to see maximum pain.
Okay, how about this?
A set versus a straight draw?
Yep, you got open-ended straight draw for Bones. And a set
This is maximum pain right here. Poker Traveler is loving it. Ty, he wants to make a bet big enough to get any flush draws out of there, but can he really call with King 9, Ace King is possible, right? For Bones to have. But Bones is going to definitely peel off a turn. He has backdoor hearts. An 8 or a king makes him a straight. A king would be a scare card, though. I'd be comfortable with an 8. Oh, it looks like a good-sized bet. A little over 12, 1300. That big?
Nope. That's it. Bones let it go.
Oh, a quick fold.
Yep. He didn't want to mess with the...
He could be drawing dead, too. Rampage at 43,000. He started at 50,000. He lost a big hand to Big Daddy Chaz, but he got some of it back a few hands later from Bones. When 10-9 outflipped Ace Jack. Outflopped.
Someone thinks that we drink green tea shots back here.
Absolutely.
Why do they think that?
How do you know?
Express News San Antonio News sending us green tea shots.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
We'll post a video on the Instagram taking those things down. Is this a
Chaz?
Chaz?
Raised to 300. This is another straddle.
100 straddle from Rampage?
Mm-hmm.
How many times does he get to straddle?
He's pumping it up. Well, that was a double straddle.
Oh, my God. That's right. That was a double straddle. We can't see Big Daddy's hand, but he takes it down. Says Rampage is down 7,000. The very first hand, or second hand, him and Big Daddy. And Big Daddy is a beast. Got it in for 20K.
Did it say that Michael Jackson was up 6K?
Yeah.
I mean, he's been at the table for about 20 minutes.
He's a champ. You don't mess with that guy.
No.
He only shows the goods.
If he saw that hand, he might have folded his ace. He would have given you respect.
I don't think mine's updating.
Against Chaz?
I mean, he thought for like 3 minutes.
All right. Nick's got an idea. Nick wants us to get to 400 likes tonight.
I wish I could max out my intelligence with a touch of...
Okay. That was operator
Who was
error.
that aimed at?
Operator error.
I don't know. I'm a little offended. Was that a shot at me, JT?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't hear what they said, but...
Oh, Big Daddy Chaz has a pretty good starting hand. pocket aces. He's going to raise to 150. He gets called by Yaya. So these guys have an interesting dynamic going. I'm telling you, they play a lot of hands against each other. And top pair, good kicker with the backdoor flush draw is a pretty good hand for Yaya. Chaz is sitting there just loving it.
Oh, man.
Michael Jackson steps out of the way. A brick on the turn.
What does Chaz do here? Bet about 4 something? 375, 400?
Well, still got the flush draw out there, so I think he'll size it up a little bit more than that, maybe 650, 700.
That's way too much of a sizing. 625, right on the head. How did you know? Do you count the chips out of that rack?
No, that's just how I do it.
What is Andrew here? He keeps betting into him.
Well, Andrew's got top pair. He likes his hand.
He's calling. These guys have played a lot of heads-up action, too. They got a whole table to themselves and played heads-up for hours.
I'm telling you.
These guys
That's
love
that dynamic.
They love it. Is this a spot for Chaz to check raise?
For who to check raise?
Oh, I didn't know, Andrew.
No, Chaz is in position.
Oh, I had it backwards. Well, he can't check now. He's got to fire. Oh, he checks back. He's worried about Andrew having a straight draw.
Yeah.
Because Andrew can turn over any card. I'll tell you what. Andrew surprised the heck out of me on the last stream. He flops the bottom straight, calls a bet. I think he folded on the turn, right? He folded the straight on the turn. Adrian had a set, and Rob just had top pair with a straight draw. Rob had bet 1,700 all in on the turn. Andrew folded his straight, and Adrian called with a set and took down a nice pot. But I've seen Andrew call like now with top pair here, but other hands where he had middle pair or something like that, and I was surprised he folded a straight there. It's just
that was surprising. But that was a good hand by Chaz. He takes down a nice pot.
Very nice pot.
2.2K. And we're on to the next
We're on
hand now.
the action trackers, just catching up.
Virtually in every way. Like, not real money, not
NFT. Showing like a plot of like virtual land.
I think that's a straddle by Chaz to 100.
No, it's called Alien Worlds. Is the name of the game.
KK raises to, is that 325 or 725?
325. Rampage is in the hand.
It's about 7. Just
King Jack 8.
A little under 700 in the pot.
3 of hearts comes, so everybody has hearts. I don't see the hands. Check.
And the land that I bought is like the most profitable.
I don't see KK checking here.
So like I get like a commission every like literally second from people all around the world.
Rampage gets quickly out of the way.
Can't see the cards, but that was an interesting check back on the flop with a King Jack flop in position.
It comes out to about
Rampage playing from the small blind.
It's like passive. I mean, good for you. But like the.
But he takes it down anyway.
Plus I get a
bets the turn.
Payment like once.
Yeah, I can't see KK giving another opportunity to catch a card there.
West is actually when Mariano's coming. I think he's on the way. He should be here.
Yeah, Mariano is driving in from Austin when this time of night with the traffic. Whew, he'll be lucky, but he is here. He's on his way. Him and Rampage are very good friends. They're going to travel around, play some spots together, and here, and Rounders is one of them.
NFTs are nothing right now compared to what they're going to be.
Yeah, it's like essentially Bitcoin.
Jazz, King 10 suited on the big blind. Raised to 200. Put tie to the test.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand like certain NFTs, like, hey, I own this.
Yeah, they're playing there Saturday.
Tie calls. Oh, and he flops 2 pair. And
7-6.
Chaz has the top pair. Top pair, good kicker. That's a trap. Whatever he bets, Chaz is calling.
Well, he checked. He's going to give Chaz to let him bet. Does he do a check raise or just smooth call? That is a scare card.
Well, not for Ty. Chaz probably doesn't like it very much. Ty likes it.
$450 into 800, a little over half pot. A raise here could easily get Chaz to fold.
Yep.
Well, it looks like it's just a call.
Oh, man. That's a coordinated board. Think he leads out? Thank you. The shots have arrived. Oh, is he one of the players?
He told me he's going to be in high society.
Okay.
The difference. So it should be somebody on that table or around that table. I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. GT?
Hold on.
Okay. Runtime on this game. This has been going for maybe an hour, but on the stream only maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Cheers. Thank you, San Antonio News. Salute.
Salute. KK for Bones, who's sitting next to KK. He raises to 175. Chaz folds an ace-8 off. Michael Jackson, Queen Jack suited. He likes it. He'll make a call. He'll make the call. Oh, no. He didn't call. He 3-bet to 350. Michael Jackson letting everybody know he came to play. What's Bones going to do? 4-bet or
he's
smooth call? He sure did 4-bet.
Yeah, he's not going to mess around with this hand.
$1,100. Michael Jackson thinks about it for
Wow,
about
and
2
he
seconds and calls.
Well, if a queen comes, okay.
That is a flop that hits no one.
Bones is not scared of that flop. He just wants to know how much more he can get. 11, 1200. $1,100 is going to take it down.
That's a nice hand.
Mm-hmm. Woo-wee, man. Nice hand there for Bones. Nice to get pocket kings against a player like that.
Next hand. Can't see what Michael Jackson has, but looks like he's playing. Rampage Jack 8 suited.
Raise a 200. Oh man, Queen 4. Big Daddy Chaz got rid of those. Michael Jackson has a straight draw with a pair. Rampage has a straight draw with no pair. An 8 is such a bad card, or a club. Oh, Michael Jackson bet 400. Rampage quickly calls.
Backdoor close for Michael Jackson as well.
Not anymore. Pockets, pair of 7s and 6s. Rampage going to fire. Check, check.
Pair of 6 is good. Oh, well.
Can Rampage steal this one? Oh, he's going to fire. He can't win. He bet 700 with 2 7s out there. I love that bet.
Putting Michael Jackson to the test.
Oh, there's a flush possibility as well with those 3 spades out there. This could be one of the great calls. He folds. Could have been a great call, my goodness.
Nice play, Rampage.
Great play, great bet. This is a great game.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are not scared to mix it up. Rampage lost a big hand earlier, but he's still going to bet with, what, Jack high?
Yeah, he knows how to make plays. I mean,
that's a perfect
he's
play.
not going to win every hand. But that was well done.
He knew he didn't have showdown value, right, with just Jack high?
Exactly.
Who's in seat 1? Do we have a new player?
Mariano showed up.
Mariano is in the house along with Rampage, Big Daddy Chaz, Bones, Michael Jackson, KK, Yaya, and Kenan.
Full table.
Keenan? Is it Keenan?
Keenan.
Keenan. This is a tough table.
All
Oh,
right.
and Ty. Sorry, Ty. Didn't mean to leave you out there, buddy. This is a table here.
25.50 here at Rounders Card Club. Great action.
Just the norm.
Yeah.
Just the norm. The guys are wanting this game to run every day. 25.50.
So what do you see here? I see Michael Jackson has a gut shot, 9 high.
And he bets 500.
See Chaz
oh,
has
man.
a pair
Chaz
of 2s.
is so stingy.
Well, he's got a pair, you know.
And a straight draw.
Yep.
The 4 is a
Got
key
the
card.
gutter.
Now he can bluff at it.
Hearts get there. Nobody's got hearts.
But it's scary thinking about it.
Michael Jackson checks.
Oh, the
check.
straight gets there.
Chaz get there. Yeah, but it's
Michael
nothing for
Jackson
Michael
can't call
Jackson.
anything,
He's
yeah.
got 9 high.
A pair of 2s were good, but the 4 solidifies Big Daddy Chaz's hand.
Chaz throws in a couple of Oreos.
A smooth 850.
Nah, he was ahead anyway.
Yeah, you can't call it, Wayne.
A pair of 2s. All right. Rampage still leading the chip count, 43.5K. Got about 6. Mariano's in for 20. That's him in seat 1.
Spence says, I'll come play in a few months. I'm investing in Shibu coin, and I make way more money than playing poker. Nice. Very nice.
Mariano, fresh off the highway.
Welcome after a long drive through that traffic. That time of day driving from Austin to San Antonio is tough.
My man flew into Austin to get to San Antonio. I wonder if that was a mistake. had to drive down the road about 95 miles.
No, but I'm sure he was watching the stream going, okay, I'm going to go get some of that money. I'll feel better once I book a win.
I see 2 pocket pairs
no.
out there. 10-10 for Andrew, and Ty has 7s. Michael Jackson makes the call of 275 with a suited 4-3. How about that?
Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever.
We.
C3-4. Oh my God!
You gotta be kidding me! You got come on. Where's
No
John
one has a
McEnroe?
flush draw.
Where's John McEnroe when you need him?
Oh no. 2 pair.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Oh, but Ty needs a 6 for the straight.
6 would be interesting.
A 10 on the turn would have to be like a 10 of spades and to kill the action. So it can't be a 10. There's only a 10 of hearts that would not cause any problems.
Man, I'll tell you, I got to remember this about Michael Jackson next time I'm playing at the table with him. God, this guy can be
just
anywhere.
Fold. Just fold. Michael Jackson sits down with you, just fold.
Andrew leads out for 650 with pocket 10s, and Michael Jackson makes the call.
Mm.
The spades have to be a little bit unsettling, though, for Michael.
Oh, wouldn't it be dirty to see a queen on the river?
Well, yeah.
Or a 5, a queen, a 5, or 10. Oh my gosh, 1.2.
Hey, we got a super chat.
Another one? That's like 6 tonight from Nick.
Nick the Stick. Thank you for that super chat.
They ruled him out immediately, too, so it's pretty bad.
Marcus is here in the chat to support Rampage and Mariano.
That's very cool. Marcus, we are too. Supporting all our players.
Michael Jackson is wondering, what's the likelihood that Yaya has a spade or a couple of spades? It's not likely he's flopped the flush, but could he have one?
He's cutting out some
he
chips.
Doesn't like.
It's going to be 2 games on Saturday, 3 games Sunday, and 1 on Monday night.
He's got a lot of chips right there.
What do you do?
Oh, man. 7s would have got there.
Wow. Ty is sick. He had the 7s.
Ty is sick. He would have binked the 6. What does Andrew do here now? He's going to check it. Michael Jackson rips 2K into 4,600. What do you do here? Could he have ace-7 of spades with the ace of spades with ace-7 and he called you down?
I think I know what. My guess is that Andrew's going to call.
Andrew's going to fold.
I mean, it looks like it's
You're
a very
playing-
draw-heavy board, or started off the draw-heavy board. Spades, maybe he missed his flush draw.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of them right now.
He's just so unpredictable. Oh, Michael Jackson.
You don't know what he's going to be doing, but he's got it. And he made a nice bet.
You get a lot of haters, man.
Andrew knows that's a stack of 2,000. He stacked it up. He's counting it out.
What it is? Gonna eat it up.
He's going to fold.
He's trying to solve the problem.
Trying to solve for why?
Oh my goodness. Huevos Rancheros sent us a. Oh, he made the call. Told you. He called. Showed him the bad news. 2 pair right on the flop.
That is unbelievable. I mean, it's believable. I mean, it's unbelievable. How did that happen? How did 3-4 beat 10s? Man, thank you so much. Get Chaz a shot. You got it.
Shot on the way.
Unbelievable. Man, so we got Mariano, Keenan, Yaya, Rampage, Ty, Big Daddy Chaz, Michael Jackson, who's dancing all over our table, Bones, and KK. And there's
stout lineup.
Tons of chips moving around this thing. Tons. I'm telling you guys, this game. Oh, what? He straddled for 5,000? Oh, he just reloaded or something. I don't know. He just had some money out there. I was like, what are you doing?
Well, there's a straddle, though. Who is that, Yaya? Straddle for
Yes,
100?
Yaya's straddling for 100. Eddie is helping Yaya with some chips, making sure he's good.
DQ's in the chat.
DQ, what's happening?
DQ says he just loves watching Andrew lose. Casey's got a question for you, JT.
Okay. Of course.
That's a silly question.
Thank you, my man. DQ, that's some of the funny stuff.
What do you want the flop to be?
Oh. That's what 4-3 does to pocket 10s.
Yeah, no shit.
Michael Jackson phoning a friend.
Yeah. All spades on the flop. And Michael Jackson just rips 1.2. How does he know?
He just knows. He knows. Well, yeah.
That guy's so good. Don't forget our buddy DQ is playing in Austin on Saturday, maybe Friday and Saturday. So if you guys want to check out him playing on one of the streams, he has a game here at Rounders Card Club on Fridays at 4 o'clock. But he is on the road, and he's playing at the Lodge. And DQ, where else are you playing at? I know he's playing Saturday at the Lodge. Friday, I think he's playing at TCH. So if you want to check out DQ, please do that.
Yeah, he said KK chides 10% of his stroke winning. We're in all for Jesus.
Right? You're going to be in Dallas tomorrow or Austin? TCH Dallas? Anyways, if you guys want to check out DQ, you can look at his Instagram and check him out. He'll let you know where he's going to be playing. Yes, TCH Dallas, he says. So if you guys want to follow DQ, his always has a great show. Big Daddy Chaz, we hear him laughing. You can see him laughing. It carries all the way. You got to laugh with him. I just can't help it. I can't help
His
it.
laugh is so infectious.
Oh, my gosh.
TQ says he's playing a 25-50-100 game.
20. Oh, my goodness.
That's large.
That's a step up from here, that's for sure. Jack 7 from Mariano against You Can't Catch This Feeling from Michael Jackson. Mariano outflops him. Michael Jackson does catch a 9 on the river, makes 2 pair. He does have a showdown value, so he could call any. Oh, he's going to be check.
Check.
Oh, 700 and a call. He did bet 700. Mariano, welcome to the game.
Interesting.
When he caught the 9, he could bet it.
Yeah.
He got checked.
Yeah,
The
that
Jack got
makes
checked.
Yeah, that was well played.
Mario had a calling hand, not a betting hand.
Oh my goodness! Look at DQ's super chat. Hey-o.
Thank you, DQ. I appreciate that. We will have a cocktail on you. Thank you so much.
Time for drinks and appetizers, he says. Use me a dilly bar.
Yeah, we'll be watching you tomorrow night and Saturday night. That's a
Nick from Una. Now we appreciate you too, Nick. All of a sudden, his super chats look like minor chats.
Yeah, DQ is one of the best out there. You don't
DQ
want to
just raised everyone.
Yeah, you want to stay out DQ's way when he's in the hand.
All right, KK's got 9s.
KK's going to get a second or third hand here. DQ played at the Palms on their stream. Mike, if you're still out there, and he dressed up as a Bond, looked sharp as hell, had security, but he had a white tux on. Dude looked sharp.
Yeah?
Very sharp. You got to watch it. It's a great game. Berkey was there. Matt Berkey was playing, but DQ was there looking sharp. Playing DQ's game, and I can't remember what hand it was. I think it was like 3-8s versus 3-8s, and he had the best kicker or something on the river. The guy had turned a better one, and then DQ caught up. It was sick. Standard. DQ's in the, yeah,
I like
DQ.
it. Cool story.
DQ's a legend. Andy, Kyle.
DQ just posted 2. He just straddled.
He posted 2 straddles. Chris is dealing tonight for us, doing a great job.
All right, next hand.
Oh, it looks like Michael Jackson's going to do a concert real quick. He stepped away from the table. No, KK's going to be in the hand. No, Jack 5 is gone. Mariano. A lot of folding hands right now.
Yaya's got a playable hand. Race 325. I like it.
Ty quickly calls. Big Daddy's going to get involved.
Because it's like weird. What is he calling me down with?
Did Chaz call?
Chaz did call.
So he's in the hand, but not for long.
Nope, tie out flops everybody with king jack.
Didn't both of them beat you? Didn't both of them beat you, the straight and the flush?
Wow. Lets them catch up. There's a
Two
flush draw.
hearts.
Now everybody's got a pair.
Why would you chase a straight?
But yeah, but he does have the flush draw.
You know, like what's the point of chasing a straight?
Chaz gets out of the way. And the river is a
Oh
heart.
my gosh. The flush gets
Ooh.
there, but the board paired.
Trip kings versus a flush.
Yaya is not scared of the paired board for sure. DQ, this is where Yaya's going to get some of his money back. He's never going to fold here. He might just call. I don't think he can raise. But whatever the bet is, he's definitely calling. Oh, my gosh. Ty made a huge bet. So I think it's definitely just going to be a call. Yep. There's
Yep.
Andrew.
Easy call.
Oh, my God. King Jack. He's going to roll over the 9-7 of
9
hearts.
high flush.
Woo.
Boom. Down goes Frazier.
I got that. Let's see. What happened? Where'd they move it to?
Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier!
The hearts get there.
Yeah.
Down goes Frazier. What a key card, huh? Money card there. The heart, that's a king. All right, looks like we got a new dealer coming in.
And who
Kelly?
was that? Kelly, yes.
Kelly coming in.
Is it true, though?
MJ, where is he at?
Getting around, dude.
Fucking moonwalk over that ass. Right? Real.
Well, 2K says the next stop for Rampage is for Tyson, him to play heads up at 100, 200. Landon Tice. Okay,
It's
yes.
hard to believe how lucky he is. Yeah.
What do you mean? He had 3-4. What'd you pay him off
No,
with?
but it's like I don't. It's just like okay. It's just a weird how he played it. Was just so weird. It was very.
Do you think he knew what you had?
Um,
You like saw it and reflected the market?
do I think he's actually putting people on hands? No, I don't.
No, but I mean, do you think like he saw the reflection of your
No, man. I think he's.
I mean, that's.
Kelly's in the booth right now. She's starting a deal for us, and there are no bomb pots on this size game.
I don't know, man. I got.
Look at Chaz, just having a great time.
I got his number, man. I got his number right, man.
You got his number?
KK's gonna
What does that mean? You
call with the ace-9 off.
bottom two pair on a wet ass board, dude. I can say you have his number, dude.
Mariano gets out of the way with queen-9.
It just doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense for him to kind of call all the way down on a straight draw.
Oh, KK raised with ace-9 to 150, and Rampage is going to call with the 2-3. Big Daddy's got ace-queen sitting on 19K. He bought in for 10.
Your straight's no good if you're, so why would you chase a straight?
So it probably sets you back.
Yeah.
Ty called 125 with the king-6 off. But Chaz is going to put it into all of this with the ace-queen 3-bet into 1,200.
Continue to play like MJ. MJ. Come on, man. We need you in the game. Spice
Chaz
it
is
up.
the big blind. 3-betting everybody.
You own that guy.
He freaking owned my ass.
No one's going to call Chaz's 3-bet.
He doesn't know what to do with himself now.
Taking all that dead money. Yeah, well, these guys are all young. They don't know everybody. I asked them if they knew who Sam Kinison was to show them a comedy clip, and they didn't know Sam Kinison.
Spence just admitting he would cheat a poker game.
Bones with pocket fives is going to raise to 150. Yaya's not folding king jack of spades ever. And he's going to raise it up to 350. $200 more. Bones is going to look him up. Bones gets out flop with the jack. King jack out flops pocket fives. I think Bones can. Oh, he snap folds. Yaya bet 425. I want to thank everybody in their support for the chat and donations for sure. DQ and Nick from Yuma, thank you guys so much. Good luck this weekend, DQ. Oh, especially Yaya chops. He's a nightmare to play against. Yeah. You know what caught us off guard? DQ is on Tuesday's stream. He called with second pair, pretty good bet, but he folded the bottom straight in one hand and just threw me for a loop. I thought he'd never fold a strongly made hand like that against Auburn Rob and Adrian, but he folded a straight, which would have scooped. Talk to me.
Guess what?
I'm waiting. Keenan's ace-9 outflops everybody with 9-6-3. No one has clubs, so that's safe. Rampage bought in for 50. He's down to 43-ish. He lost the second hand of the night, was a $20,000 pot between him and Big Daddy Chaz. Big Daddy Chaz went runner, full house. And the rest is history.
Well, that hand's history. They're still going. They're still battling.
Yep, that's Mariano is in seat 1. Rampage is in seat 4. Of course, you see Big Daddy Chaz, Bones, Yaya. Okay, guess what? He will be playing only at Rounders and will host some meetup games. Tell me who the he is. I missed something there.
I'm missing something. Oh, he's bringing Lexo Poker to San Antonio.
Oh, really? I missed that.
Nice. Good deal.
Big Daddy is sitting right on that same number. He's played a few hands, won a little bit, lost a little bit, but he's still up right around 10K maybe.
Shamu's on his way. What? Shamu is on his way.
Mariano has just over 20,000, maybe 23,000, 24,000.
What's up, Amber? You
All right, we got a straddle for Mariano for 100. Seat 1. He's looking to mix it up a little. Rampage has a nice starting hand. Ace, queen off. Chaz won't turn this hand down. Oh, he does. He folds 8-7.
DQ, do you know Lexo Poker's Instagram? We can put that out there for everybody to check him out.
Mariano is dominated. He makes the call.
Oh, Lexo Poker. Duh.
A lot of hearts out there. They both have one heart in their hand, although Rampage's is better.
Ace Queen versus Queen 10.
Now, Rampage does have a straight.
He has the wheel. All us mixed game Omaha 8 or better players would call.
That's a wheel.
600 and 875.
Yeah, Mariano lets it go. I think he was letting his buddy know he has it.
Yeah, I got
that or saying, get out.
So you guys want to check out Lexo here at Rounders Card Club. DQ is going to be bringing him to play in San Antonio. And if you want to follow him on Instagram, his Instagram is Lexo Poker, LEXOPOKER. If you want to follow him on Instagram. He's based out of South Florida. So I wonder if he plays at the Seminole. Is that South? I guess it is. Maybe the Hard Rock? He probably plays everywhere in Florida.
There's two Hard Rocks in Florida, at Hollywood and then at Tampa. We got a raise
Keenan.
This is Keenan, yep.
Michael Jackson's not folding to say, oh, man, if it gets a flush out there, stacks will be stacked. What is Ty calling with? Come on, Ty. Queen 8. All right, thank you, Ty.
Oh.
Jack 10 is never folding here.
7-6.
So Ty's got a pair of 8s and the cut shot.
Michael Jackson has top pair with open-ended.
Kennan has a gut shot as well.
And 2 overcards.
Yep.
But if he hits his queen, could be trouble.
10 would be a great money card, I'll tell you. That would give that would make 2 straights and 2
Keenan
pair for Michael
quickly
Jackson.
Folded. Oh, you don't want to hit 2 pair here, Ty. 2 pair will be maximum pain, like Poker Traveler likes. DQ loves to have max pain. (9-4) helps
Jackson
no one.
9s.
It should have been 5s. I wanted to see Jackson 5.
The Jackson 9s.
Shows right there the chip count. Rampage is at 43,000. He bought him for 50, so it looks like he's down about a little under 7,000, $6,800. Big Daddy Chaz was the beneficiary. Beneficiary
of the
big hand. Oh, he plays at Hollywood most. Okay, yeah. Man, we're excited, man. There's a lot of nice players coming to visit Rounders Card Club here. Can't wait to meet Lexo. Hopefully DQ's bringing him, but playing with him. Love to have DQ on our streams. He's so dangerous.
Yeah. The battle of the jacks.
King Jack, Ace Jack. It's a battle of 19,000 versus 5,000.
Mm. Wow.
Michael Jackson sat down and just wrecked the game for the first few hands.
Looks like Ty 3-bet or bet to, maybe it's 900 and Chas folded the better jack.
Wow, that's a big bet.
Michael Jackson up at the top of the VPIP.
Rampage is average. KK's average. Big Daddy Chaz is a little high. And, of course, Mariano's is low. He just got here. I think Mariano plays pretty close to the vest.
Yeah.
He just sits there and waits to win every hand he plays. If he's in a hand, you got to fold to him. He's going to win. 7-2 Jammer. What's happening, my man? Ethan, we saw you. Come on. Are you in the house playing, Ethan? We know one Ethan is playing. He's on the stream, but where's this Ethan?
KK's got AA.
He had to, I was going to say, he raised a 400. Mariano's mixing it up with the 9-6 of clubs. My goodness.
Well, he thinks he's got his legs under him. He just got off the plane. He wants to jump into the action now. He's warmed up.
He doesn't like to fold his button. Don't want to fold his button. Oh, not a good flop for 9-6. Be a bet and a fold here.
He checks to see if he's got a diamond, and he does.
How do you get on this stream from Head PD1? You can call the front desk, or you can text me at 210-816-3325. That's how we generate the list there if you want to play on any of the streams. And it's the first 9 that want to play on a stream or here in the building. They get on. If we go to 10, 11, 12, 13, whoever didn't show up, anybody that's in that list can get on.
So KK does a C bet on the flop with pocket aces with the best hand, and Mariano calls. And the turn comes, and it pairs the board, so double paired board. KK checks Mariano. Mariano obliges, and oh my goodness, look at this.
A small, or 2 full houses.
Yeah, but only one guy has 2 full houses. That's kind of an action killer. Mariano,
Is he going to try and bluff him?
KK bets 2K. Oh,
no
Mariano
way.
He ships it for 20K.
Oh, my gosh.
Into the
Mariano
nuts.
just
he can't,
stepped
KK,
right in.
He can't get the chips in fast enough to let him get counted.
KK. The horse done throwed the rider. Oh, my goodness. What just happened here?
Well, he was ahead the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Mariano just got it in his head that he was going to try to outplay KK
Let me tell
that
you,
hand.
KK is a beast. Not that he had aces, but he's a... How do you get someone to rip into you after you bet 2K on a 5-4-4-5 ace board? Oh, my goodness. There you go. That's what you do when you got to try and make a move.
Welcome to Texas.
Ben says, what a punt. That was a Ray Guy punt. That was like 90 yards. Welcome to Texas.
Ray Guy. That's a throwback.
Oh, sorry. A lot of you guys don't know who Ray Guy is.
Ray
huh?
Guy. Yeah,
Sorry
sure.
about that. That's a throwback. Punter for the Raiders, in case you guys didn't know that. Wow. Head PD1 said Rampage is training him on the art of punting. Come on. Oh, my gosh.
Weren't they both, Shane Leckler and Ray Guy, were both Aggies, I think.
I don't even know who Shane
Leckler was. He had a big leg. He was more recent than Ray Guy.
That was a Pat McAfee.
Big punters.
Pat McAfee.
Yeah, he got me there. They got to tap out. I don't know Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee does a stream right now.
Reggie Roby. Yep, that's another one.
Oh, yeah.
Big leg.
Oh, my gosh. Whew, that was huge. Lesson learned. Jammer says, that was impressive. Ben says, 100-yard punt. That's all you could do is put the guy all in, make him fold.
There aren't that many hands that you can have, that he's going to have. It'll call a jam for 20K. But he happened to have one. He happened to have one of the very few.
Well, we didn't mean to jinx him. Come on. He said, you guys are saying how he never loses. Well, we're saying he plays pretty good. I mean, he plays great. But, you know, sometimes when you got to try and get a guy off a hand, you got to do whatever it takes. And apparently the guy had a hand that you can't get him off of.
Andrew, look who it is, dude. I just had a hard time believing he chased the straight. I just had a hard time believing. Andrew, look, there's DQ.
That was action. Guys, look, seriously, that's a lot of action. Can we get people to hit that like button, please? It's time. Come on now. We're closing in on 100. We got massive action on the table. This is good stuff. I like that. Well, that was ambitious.
That's your idea of payback, dude? All the best revenge comes from real
Like.
I'm gonna really getting it back in the
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. It does help us out here. And these guys on the stream are definitely working hard to put out a great product. And this game is sick right now. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Just unfortunately he had aces. He folds any other hand there. Other than pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket. There, speaking of pocket kings, our man Bones makes it 325. Rampage with ace queen. Yaya's going to try and crack somebody with the 2-3 of clubs.
Can we get some action on this table, please?
I'm going to go out there and talk to them, see what they can do.
Turn it up. Solano Fuentes, thank you. Liked and subscribed.
Cheers to you, man. Thank you. I will have another Michelob Ultra. Poker Knit. I was going to get that name and someone took it. Now I know who it is. Look what Rampage is doing.
Yep.
3 bets with ace queen. Bones is sitting on just over 10K.
Bones has KK sitting next to KK, who just had a huge double up.
There's a lot of KKs out there right now. There's one in 10 seat and one in 8 seat. Oh, man.
What? All in.
Ay, caramba.
Rampage.
Do you call and say, let's run it twice, or you just get the heck out of the way?
He's going to fold.
Yeah, you got to get out of the way. From 2K to 10K. Yep, they're in the muck.
Let it go. Nick from Yuma, another $1.99. Muchas gracias.
Jammer says folding is boring. I'm wearing this shirt, man. But when someone bets 10K into you, you have to consider all your options. Folding is one of them. And, you know, Rampage did make his online name Ram Punts. So, but he wasn't going to putt that time.
I was thinking the same thing, Ethan.
Well, I'm thinking he's only got 5x behind. Why not just put all in?
Well, there's three. I think
it wasn't like he had 25,000.
Three in the pot. The thing is, you know, there's a chance he gets the rest of it if he just smooth calls.
Some people put in 2,000, can't fold for another 8. Jammer's just killing it. It's not called Texas Fold'em.
I was asking, when are we playing 7 deuce? 7 deuce your favorite hand? All right, I guess I'm not.
Chaz raises a 300.
I'm not the same thing as I was. KK, you want to play 7 deuce? I don't care. Whatever you guys want to. Mariano. 7 deuce? But if you win, I'm not paying you.
Oh, we got another donation. You see
Hey, Edric. Thank you, Edric.
Three, 3, ace 8, ace 3, and of course a 10-4-6 board. Chaz has the only diamond.
Bones has a pair of 8s. Second pair. Top kicker. No diamond.
Like you're saying, was he scared of the kings? I wonder if he just clicked on the kings, if he would cause Rampage to jam on him. And then he got what he wanted. It's hard to play that hand.
I guess he was happy with the pot, you know, what was out there already. He figures, you know, there's 3,000 out there. I only have 10,000. Let me just take this down right now. And also there's a chance that he has jacks or queens or something like that and calls anyway.
Miking up the players probably won't happen for a while. We have had a mic close by, and some of the things they've said we can't put out. So we really need them to tone it down a little bit, but they're having such a good time. We won't be miking them just yet, so they're a little more comfortable with what they actually talk about that you don't actually hear.
Cool. Edric is moving to Texas. He said he'll come in and check us out.
Are you coming to San Antonio?
Texas is a pretty big state, bro.
There's a lot of...
I mean, it's really big.
Andrew's King 10 is going to take it down. Yeah. Mariano did reload. He still got over 20,000 in front of him. He just lost 5,000, I believe. Maybe a little bit more. 5-4-4-5 ace board. And of course KKS pocket aces. Standard.
200 to call. Rampage, 7-3 off. Take a break.
King Deuce is out of there. Michael Jackson back in the game. Oh,
Michael
Austin.
Jackson.
Okay, he's going to Austin.
Ladies man, Michael Jackson. Raised to 700. Mariano folds his Jack 9 suited.
Well, that can't be accurate. That's the exact same hand he just had. Can you have the King 10 of clubs again? The odds?
Oh. I've seen it before.
Never. Flops top pair with a good kicker.
This could be interesting. Man, Yaya flops top pair, good kicker against the Queens. Straightening up.
A 6, they chop it, but a jack would not be good for Yaya. Bets 900 on the turn and got raised and called, quickly called. That's a
brick. That's a brick. Oh, wait. That's not King 10.
See, I told you.
9-7 for 2 pair. Oh.
I
9-7
told
takes
you,
the
there's
pocket
no way.
Queens. Down
There's
goes
no-
Michael Jackson.
No way he has that hand. That was the hand he had last time.
You're right. Down goes Michael Jackson.
When I saw that King 10 of clubs back to back, I said,
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Wow, that was interesting.
Ethan says, I've never seen Yaya check top pair. Yeah, he had 2 pair, actually. The card reader was off that time. He had 10 King clubs last hand, so we don't know what happened there, guys. But he had 2 pair, took down a potted versus Queens.
With 9-7, I believe.
Racer Nerd said 7-9, called 500 pre-flop. Absolutely. Standard play here. You're definitely going to make 2 pair a lot of times and win the
Yeah.
pot.
What's surprising about that little 10X?
Yeah, don't be surprised. That's Yaya. Okay.
KK's got AJ, Ace Jack on the button. Nice starting hand in position. He's going to bring in. He's going to call the raise to 350 from Ty, who's got 9-5 suited. Maybe he thinks it's been a while and he hasn't played a hand in a little bit. Or he likes Dolly Parton a lot. Let's check his playlist.
And what does Keenan have?
Queen
Cannon?
4-4. Cannon checks.
You know how strong Ty's game is.
That's going to work.
Ty, what a great play. That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Queen 4-4. He leads out with 2 behind him.
Yeah, well, he had, a triple gapper.
Triple.
9-5 suited.
We had to count it on our fingers.
Yeah. I don't know.
9-5 is not a triple gapper.
It's a wide gap.
All right, 25, 50, 100.
Hey, Nick, I see you. Thank you for that super chat. Be able to get a couple of chicken strips here pretty soon. Chaz is going to wait for something a little bit better than 9 deuce off.
Look at that, 9 deuce, jack deuce, 7 deuce.
Deuces.
Don't play a deuce.
Look.
All the deuces are gone.
Ty calls under the gun +1, 6-4 suited.
KK's raising the 325 like Yogi the Bear. Hey, boo-boo, let's go get us a picnic basket. Oh, my gosh.
Kennan
says, let's get this game out of the muck.
KK wants to know how much it is. $1,300, sir.
Ooh, he's going to fold. He's like, maybe my kicker problem. He does fold.
Well played.
Great bet.
Didn't see it yet. Oh.
Let's see if Ty is going to straddle. No, doesn't look like he's going to continue to straddling. Yeah, the chip counts usually get off sometimes during the stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Mariano has over 20K in front of him. Absolutely.
So the guys are watching the stream. They're looking to see what happened 30 minutes ago. Something was entertaining them.
Maybe the aces hand? I don't know.
So Bones raises. We don't know what he has, but he raises to 325. Kennan calls with the 6-7 suited.
He has ace queen. Everybody knows. Oh, king queen. I knew it was something
Close.
like that.
Very close. Good read.
A lot of diamonds out there. Maybe 3.
Multiple people holding a 6.
And one person holding a queen. Ty's going to come along. Two pairs never folding here now.
This is interesting to see if he's
a bet and a
floating.
fold.
He's floating out of position.
Bones are going to take it down.
Oh, yep. Got him.
I know. Yeah. Where did they go see him?
Kelly's one of our newer dealers. She's been here for a little while. She does a great job.
She does.
I 130 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Wow.
Good job, everybody. Thank you. This is an entertaining lineup. Good game.
PokerNet says he likes Rampage. Very nice. I can't read the rest of it. My screen's messed up.
25.50, straddle to 100 from, I think it's Chaz. Mariano wakes up with ace-king off. He raises to 250. Kennan right behind him, next to him. Looks down at ace jack. Off. And just calls. Yaya's got a suited 9, so obviously he's going to play.
And the button. Look at these hands. King, queen, ace, king, ace, jack, 9-5. That fits right in that gap. Nice little pot. A little over $1,000 out there for a 8-5-7 board.
Oh, man.
9-5 probably won't get away from this one.
He's got the bottom pair and the gut shot. Hearts. The only person who has hearts is Mariano. He's got a good one. But Yaya has trip 5s. So, like the 9 of hearts could be problematic.
Does he have a touchdown yet? Not in this game, but on the field.
Nick from Yuma. $1.99 coming at us. And he also lets us know he has 4 ears. Pretty cool. Yeah, takes it down.
Oh, man. Nick. Andrew's a friend of mine.
Don't lie. You have no friends.
Andrew's a friend. I like Andrew. Let's be nice to Andrew. My man Manny from the Ferrari Kids is in the chat of the text messages on my phone. Sends out a warm, great stream to Rampage and Mariano, but says he wants to bring 50K himself and try the game. If you guys weren't here, the Ferrari Kid, we had a poker charity poker event here. Did quite well. We had Danny Green and a bunch of celebrities here. Golly, sorry, man, I can't even think of everybody's name. I'm so focused on the stream. But anyways, we had a great turnout. If you guys like to donate to the Ferrari Kids Foundation, just you can look it up. I'll get some more information next time. Sorry, I don't have it in front of me.
Rampage with a premium starting hand.
It looks like he's bluffing, raising the 400 with aces.
On the button. Isn't it something to get aces on the button?
And get called by 3-4? Oh, you flop a set. How you get paid? You just check here, right?
You got to.
Check. You can't bet. That's too bad.
Rampage with the C bet. 875. He bets 250. A little less than a third of the pot. And MJ gives it up.
Yeah, he's going to go record a song real quick and be right back.
Next hand, guys. Next hand.
Racing Nerd's killing it. He said there's nothing that tilts Nick from Yuma more than uneven hoodie strings. If you look at Mariano's hoodie, he has uneven strings. That's nice.
I live in Austin. Okay, cool. I really like Austin. I think there's probably a few better places to play poker in Texas. It's kind of local over there. Sure.
Rampage makes the call. 6-3 suited. Oh, no, he raised. Raised to 400. And takes it down.
It depends. I think there's not that much high stakes no limit. There's no high stakes no limit that's private. And Austin.
He's climbing back up.
Who's climbing?
Isn't he?
Who?
Oh, no, he's still Was he was down 10,000, wasn't he? Yeah, Rampage?
Rampage? Yes, just right at 10,000 on the second hand. The stream is at 42, almost 43,000. He did buy him for 50,000. But there are some tough players on this table. You got to beware. Actions on KK. He's going to get out of the way with King 9 off suit. Mariano's telling KK, I can't believe you didn't fold when I jammed when you had aces full. You didn't think I had quads?
Ty's got 8s. And the cutoff.
He's scanning to see what everybody did previously because he was just backed up chatting, and now he's going to raise.
Back in like 7 or 8 minutes. It's like, why is it hard to get action? Back to back.
I see the green tea shots have arrived at the table.
Oh, nice. Bones and Chaz are going to indulge in a little green tea. Ty's going to take that one down with a raise with pocket 8s. Rampage looks like he's down about $8,700, but that can easily be made up in one hand the way the night's going.
It sucks, dude. It just makes watching football like a little bit harder, dude. Just so used to like all the jersey numbers and what every position is.
Yeah, there's some of the other guys that were at the event. Lenny Walls, Luca, the Spurs. Mariano straddles for 100. Folds around a Ty, who calls the 100. The Jack 10 off.
Okay, so Manny with the Ferrari Kid Foundation puts on this tournament, and it had, I want to say, we had well over 100 players, correct, Manny? And anyways, who wins the tournament? Manny. Manny.
He won his own tournament.
He chops his own tournament, takes first place money, gives it to the kids, as always. You gotta love that.
Yeah, it was good. Good job. He puts a lot of work into that, you know.
It is a lot of work.
We had a couple of hands. Just
if you saw that scratch on your car, Manny, it wasn't from my truck. Sorry about that. I mean, it wasn't me. Uh-oh. Kelly.
What happened?
Missed deal.
Oh.
Joshua, what's happening?
It's the one in that seat, right? Because they crossed the sensor. It's good for business.
It looks like they're talking about his punt, about his bluff, because they're kind of looking at the screen and.
No, he's saying, I can't believe you didn't put me on quads. I mean, I can't believe you called 5,000 with aces full. Yaya's going to raise with the pocket 3s, hoping to flop a set. Ty is very active, wants to play the Queen 4 suited. Michael Jackson's never folding the King 9, that's for sure.
You blow right into the nut.
Joshua, this place is in San Antonio.
3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101, San Antonio, Texas. Right off of I-10 in Wurzbach. We're open 24/7. You can play here anytime you want.
Come on down. A great room, 23 tables.
Wow, Ken. Ken, come on. Mariano used to be good until he met Rampun. Come on, that's not nice. You guys are our friends. Nine seven Jack 7.
2 hearts on the board.
This is going to be a great call. Oh, he can't pull the trigger. Man, 17.
Can't do it.
Oh, there's 3 red cards out there. Card reader error.
Okay.
Card reader error. There's 3 red cards out there.
Ty is working his way back to even.
So for the Ferrari Kids tournament, we had 118 players, and of course, Manny did save either the foundation money or turned it back in because he took first place down of his own tournament, which is it was a hard tournament to win. The final table was awesome.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, he won first place money. They chopped it, but they did play for some prizes. In fact, I thought I saw a TV still back here. I think I won that TV.
Yeah, you just gotta pick.
Manny, is that my TV that's still back here that I won?
Rampage raises to 250 with the ace deuce of spades. Ty calls. He's got a suited hand.
Look at Michael Jackson playing 5-6 offsuit.
Chaz in there. He's set mining, but one of his fives is occupied right now.
All diamonds. Chaz can get there over Yaya with the 4 diamonds and the 5 of diamonds. But Rampage does have the ace top pair with the bottom kicker.
Queen.
No one can make a straight, so Ty needs a 4. Rampage just needs a hold on. No 5. No diamond. And no queen or 4. Man, Ty bet with. Oh, man. The 5s would have got there.
Fives exited a little too soon.
How much does Ty bet here? 850? A K? Wow, that seems high. Oh, Rampage just rips it. What? We missed a hand? He had 2 pair. Card reader error. He didn't have queen 4. He had queen jack.
Oh. Okay. Makes a little more sense.
Well, Eddie, all the cards have a chip in them. They're like a 2-piece card. So in between the 2 layers of paper, there's a chip in there. And the reader is at the bottom of the table. So if there's a card reader error, it's most likely with the connection to the reader on the bottom of the tables.
That's what it is. It froze.
But also you have the errors if the dealer throws one person's card over the other person's reader, and they have 3 cards, it sometimes will read that person's card over there.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'll happen. Yeah, wakes up with jacks, calls 350.
Bones that raise with pocket 4s.
Uh-huh.
Ace deuce 9. Tie with ace 7 takes the lead. Let's see if he can bet this one. Oh, he checks with the deuce on the turn. He just has to fade a 4 or a jack on the river.
He is. He plays here often, actually. Oh, really? Yeah. Sounds as smart as me.
$600 into a $1,600 pot, making it $2,200.
2 green teas and 2 star puckers. Ah, there you go. For you, buddy. I didn't see it. Oh my god.
I think Yaya will make the call.
I saw it.
He's got raisin chips. He's got
I don't know if he saw it.
over 2,000 in his hand.
Did you see the card?
2,200.
You saw it? Yeah. Okay. Because I saw it, so I was like, I'm pretty sure he saw it. No, I saw the card.
That's a pot-sized bet.
Ty's going, he raised me? What? He's getting the calling chips out. Man. That's going to be hard to call with this 7 kicker sometimes.
I really do. But, I mean, I don't know.
He's staring Andrew down there for a second.
He probably saw it too. He knows it too.
She already burned to the river.
This is the trouble with playing an ace with a bad kicker. Right now he's hoping to use the 9 as a kicker. He looks
I'm
annoyed.
going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where they respect my raises.
Ty looks really
I
annoyed.
think your hand is weak. I call.
So that's Jorge. There's a floor. A floor's been called. So there's some discussion going on about the bet, I think.
Paul, I'm going to clean you out again.
Calls. Oh.
Oh, no.
Premature.
She mucked the deck or something.
Premature. Oh.
She thought he raised and he might have folded, so she might have mucked the deck. Oh. And sometimes these rulings are so tough, you got to make it, but The three of clubs doesn't change anything other than a flush possibility getting there, but pocket jacks versus ace-7, and ace-7 is good.
And Andrew leads out. He bets what?
2,000.
Well, that's more, isn't it? That's a lot of purples. 4.5K.
Oh, my goodness.
It's all in to call. Tie.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. What a bet. Andrew, great play.
He's going to show it.
Ty's going to be sick to his stomach.
Bluffed him.
You lost a hand, but you gained a shot, dude.
And it's
time for a drink.
Oh, man.
We got ace, man. But I thought you had a weekday, so I was trying to get you off.
What do you think about that?
I'll probably tie whatever you want.
Woo, man, that's what happens.
Five wants a mile, line ball. Alright, thank you.
Straddle. Because I was. Thank you, Seth.
Michael Jackson, I got your shot.
We're holding each other's noses.
Why are you texting like you have 10 fingers?
The boys.
You're just supposed to use your thumb.
For the boys. Cheers.
Oh, there's the green teas back out.
Where's ours?
Oh, Michael Jackson's got something that wasn't a green tea. King Jack, Ace Jack.
Big Daddy raising with the Ace Jack. KK calls with 2 black cards. Kennan calls. Pocket threes. Got a lot of hearts out there in play. Ace, King 8. 2 diamonds.
Oh, Ethan, you're talking about Ty? He has more than... Yeah, it looks like he has a lot of chips out there.
Looks like that round of shots was on Chaz.
Oh, okay. Well, he bets and takes it down, gets his shot money back.
Yeah, Chaz can definitely buy more shots now.
Chaz is not scared to spend his money.
Let's do a bomb pot. What do y'all say? $100 bomb pot. Yeah, bomb pot. Be a little single board. High only, right? High only.
$171
Is that where we're
in
at?
the likes. Thank you guys so
Wow,
much.
look at
Appreciate
that.
it.
Keep it
780
going.
in the chat.
Keep it rolling.
DJ Moore touchdown one time here, dude? He's having a big game today. Yeah, I did have
What's this? Is this a bomb pot? What's going on here?
Oh, $100.
This looks like fun.
A dry hand? Maybe a dry hand?
Nah.
No, they do more for a dry hand, right?
That'd be a bomb pot.
Yeah. First one of the night, $100.
$100 bomb pot. $900 in the pot pre-flop.
That's all? Wow, Key says Bones is the most skilled at the table. Can't argue with you there. Bones is very on top of his game right now.
Really good player. Very, very solid.
Ooh, Big Daddy Chaz does have the the nut flush draw with the King 10 of clubs. Trying to look and see if he has a set of sevens or jacks, maybe.
Chaz is going for a hat. He's going for the royal flush.
What does KK represent? 2 pair. Ace Jack.
Top pair. Oh, he's got 2 pair.
Yeah, Ace Jack.
Jazz is going nowheres.
A red queen, if there's one available. I see KK has the queen of hearts and the queen of diamonds if it's available. Wow, Michael Jackson. What does he have?
MJ with black cards.
He has the best hand. He raised. He has the best hand for sure.
You think? What do you think he has? Set of jacks? Set of
No, sevens. Or he has a complete wrap. But he has a lot of chips in front of him, too, to make that bet.
Have you seen him play PLO?
No.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, he's got a set of aces.
I told you he has a set.
You put him on a set, he's got a set.
I said sevens, but I said a set. Oh, and KK might not be able to get away from with top 2. That happens to me a lot when I play and I get.
That's a big raise, man. I mean, the $600 bet to 3.3K. I'll tell you what, man. Sometimes people with Chaz's hand, with a nut flush draw, they'll just jam.
Rip it?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Big Daddy Chaz has 20,000. Michael Jackson, with his bet, is sitting on basically 15,000. And KK has 17,000. So
one time. Somebody ripped it. They're talking about how many times. I think.
Yeah, he didn't want to flush. If he fades the flush the first time.
It's still on KK though, right? The guy I think may call is Chaz. Or not call. Well,
I said he had the best hand. I said say set of sevens, but set of aces is the best hand.
You're right.
Man, that's such a. Woo. DQ says pros are down the most and Chaz is up the most. Well, if he's able to call this hand and bink a club that doesn't pair the board, he'll definitely be up the most all night because this is going to be a big pot.
Is this still on KK?
I'm guessing it could be. Yeah, he's got cards in front of him. He sure
next.
does. He's going, I got top 2. What, you have to have a set of sevens. He can't put him on a set of aces. He just can't. He's got top 2. Every time I have top 2, I never put him on top set. Poker Traveler wears denim underwear. Ask Gary C. Nick from Yuma, thank you for the...
That's a true statement. KK's really got a head scratcher.
Well,
he just doesn't want to let it go.
He's thinking that maybe he has just a nut flush draw and he wants to gamble. But do I want to put all my chips in harm's way?
He can't believe he's not in the lead. He's like, I have 2 blockers. You can't have a set of aces. You can't have a set of jacks. Must be a flush draw.
Well, he could have.
That's what he's thinking.
King 10, Queen, maybe with 2 clubs.
Yep. He's getting sticky.
He doesn't want to call, but he feels like he has to with top 2. How many people get away from this hand? But since he said he was going to go run it once, he's like, I don't want to race this big of a pot and get unlucky. Or have a better hand beat me? Or a worse hand?
He's going to fold. One
Oh,
last
he's-
look. Disgustedly folds his hand. I have 2 pair, don't you know? 2 pair, no good.
He's just ripping. I can't play with the
He's just mad about everything right now. The dealer's showing no sympathy.
None. You got to know when to hold them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Is it passion?
Nick taking care of DQ if you need a room at the Foxwood or the Mohican. Actually, the Mohican is the very first casino I ever stepped into. I was in the Merchant Marines, selling on a 600-foot tanker, and we stopped in Allens Point, Connecticut. Oh man, look at
You see Chaz called, right? Chaz is in there.
and Michael Jackson's just enjoying some food, going to rip it. I think he went all in with one chip. He said all in.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Yeah.
He's got a drumstick in one hand and
And a
tower of Oreos in the other. He jams. There's 8,000 in the pot before his topple down bet.
Well, look, Chaz needs a 9, a club, a queen. He's trying to figure it out. I just can't remember what everybody else folded. How many 9s are gone? Yeah, I did 3 years. I was on a ship, a 600-foot tanker for 3 years.
9,
The
no
Sea
good.
Venture. He says those Reds ain't playing. Wow, Chaz wants to win a huge pot tonight.
Is he counting?
Yeah, he wants to know
He's counting it
exactly how
down.
much it is. And he threw the 2 red chips back. He's got Chaz's out the queen. We don't know where the 9's at or a club.
I can't stop watching Michael Jackson.
It doesn't matter what he's doing. He's
destroying that.
He's hungry, man. He's hungry for that money.
No, we know 9 is no good.
He wants that $10 in. Yeah. Chaz is steaming because he wants to. What's gonna? Oh, the call was made.
He called, huh?
Oh, now. Oh my gosh.
MJ, you too good, man.
We missed.
Man, Michael Jackson. Whoo! My goodness. Chaz, Big Daddy Chaz ended up calling with all the outs.
That's a good. I mean, that's not right. Like 2 pairs, not like that.
Whoo, man.
The meat popsicle takes it down.
Poker Travis says, I'm going vegan after seeing Michael Jackson eat the chicken wing.
Oh,
you saw
man.
that?
Yeah. Straight to flush draw. There he is, man.
Wow.
Come on, man.
What? I wonder what I gotta ask him what he was thinking on that hand. And look at KK after he showed the set. He's like, how could I be behind? But I was.
That'll learn you.
My goodness.
MJ moonwalking over everybody.
Man, say it ain't so.
I know where you work at.
Well, look at all those orange plaques he's got. Phew.
So Chaz has the nut flush draw on the flop. If he rips it there, I really believe MJ's going to call.
Manny, I totally missed it. I was like looking at the cards. I didn't see. How much was that pot? 20.
It was a lot.
It was more than 20.
I don't know what the final bet was, but he bet. Yeah, it was. I think it was.
It is a
20.
big pot, yeah.
Whew. It was large.
Mariano was a surprise guest. He just showed up. He came into town just today, and he flew into Austin, drove to San Antonio to be on the stream. We wasn't sure, with the flights and stuff like that, if he was actually going to make it, but he ended up making it, and we're happy he's here.
Like all, dude. Freaking light, man. Not that bad. I was feeling, you made me feel bad. Now I feel bad. Like, I don't feel bad anymore. It's just that you could make the same move. Because what? Yeah.
MJ is running hot.
He can't miss. Oh, come on. He's only up $17,000.
He got set already. You a pair of ball.
Hey, Andrew, at least I know how to play it.
At least he was free rolling. Hey, I had to get you back.
All right. Looks like we'll be going overtime, kids.
We're not going to kill this stream just yet. But he got the hand I thought was going to call for sure was KK with the top two pair. But I guess he didn't want to race against a flush draw when he was totally dominated with a set.
That's the right fold, Got two pair.
It was a $30,000 pot.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was $8,000, and then Michael Jackson ripped a little under 12,000, and Chaz called. Woo! Chips are moving.
Yep. Chips are flying around the table.
Rampage. Oh, it doesn't have the.
Let's see what we can do to get the ginger dealer back in the box.
I know. It's like he didn't learn from me. He didn't learn from me. From making, loose calls.
Yeah, I'm going to make it up now.
That's why I'm good. I don't have a problem with it. No, I know you.
Thank you, Quentin.
I was just a messenger.
You can't hurt my feelings.
You just saw me, check out when I'm under the gun.
Rampage, he's got 42.7. Yeah, Michael Jackson is up to 22K in his stack.
No, it's past, like Andrew says, past my bedtime. No, I need another Red Bull. That's the problem.
Yeah, Mario has more than 10K in front of him.
Okay, all right. Did you check it in? Did you check it in?
Thank you.
Rampage is going to mix it up a little bit with the Queen 10 of clubs. Ty's got the King 9 of diamonds. He's not going anywhere. Ooh, $1,500 bet from Rampage. I guess he's going to quickly fold.
KK's going to make the call with pocket nines.
Can he?
What's Kennan have?
Ken raised and Rampage 3-bet. KK's going to look him up. Oh, shoot. Oh, the chat's going off. Love the chat, guys. You guys are awesome.
The chat has an interesting show going on. You're wanted.
Look at this. Rampage just crushes KK.
All right, guys, hang in there. We're sending Kelly back out. You'll see her in about 30 minutes.
KK's going to lead in the Rampage. My goodness, you better just smooth call. No heart comes on the river. KK's. Oh, there we go. I jinxed myself. You can put him on a queen or a flush draw.
He's not going to. Rampage can go ahead and bet here. No flush is going to check.
2,200. Just a rough guess.
This chat is off the rails.
What did I miss?
I don't even know. It's just going off.
Wow, Seth.
Look. All right. So Rampage did lead out for 2.3K. Thank you. Oh. KK's thinking about it like, what can he have? He does eventually fold.
Rampage bought in for 50,000 to start the stream. Jack, so
look, Michael MJ's up 20.7.
And everybody's really close to that. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Chips flying.
We're going to take 2 minutes and we'll be right back, or less. All right, sorry I had to make a quick pit stop. KK with the ace-10, and Michael Jackson just won't stop. Out flops ace-king with queen-6 of clubs. Ugh, KK can't believe it. He bet and got raised and calls. 1,000 to 3,000. 9 of hearts, no help to KK. Does he continue here?
Do you know who's making this Armstrong? Do you know who does? There's so many of them. God damn. You guys like.
KK just doesn't know what's going on here. He bet 1,000, got raised to 3,000. KK bet 2,500 with nothing, just air. Oh, now Michael Jackson is moonwalking with 3 queens. He can't check here. He has to bet. They're $12,000 in this pot. Queen 6 of clubs versus ace king. Michael Jackson, 3 queens, $12,500 pot. KK can't believe it. I had ace jack the hand to go and I had to fold it. Oh my gosh, Michael Jackson check. Maybe he had kicker problem. Maybe thinking that was a better queen. Oh, he's ripping 3,000 or 4,000. Walking the dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, he hesitated to snap call. Man. You can't fold. Is this the Academy Awards? Is he going for an Oscar here? A Grammy? No, Grammy's music, right? Has to be an Oscar. He can sing. He's singing a song right now. Oh, look at those plaques. How many plaques? KK saying, please fold, please fold. Wow. 15,000. If he calls, it's going to be 18,000. He makes the call. And KK can't believe he's held on that long with Queen 6. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm almost right. But I think you have 8 queen, that's why I'm stopped right.
Yeah. You're gonna felt me tonight, I know it.
I don't fall for that for 3,000, sir. I'm right, I don't fall. What you say? Too long, I'm almost right for you. Right? You didn't fall for that, man.
No, you gotta call, man. Why you hesitate?
Because I want right more. I want right more. That's why. He bet 3,000. I want right. It's okay.
Oh man, that was KK can't can't imagine the ace king versus the queen six, and he just holds on forever.
But he sure fired away though. He did not give up on that hand. Top pair for tie. Oh. Yeah. Tie takes it down with the pair tens. Michael Jackson climbing the ladder, trying to become chip leader. He only bought in for 5,000. Man, that guy, how good does he run? That's crazy. Kennan wakes up with a nice hand. Pocket tens. Let's see, what's he going to make it? 250? Or fold? What did he do? Graphics are catching up. Got it. Okay, 4 to the flop. $1,200 pot. 7, 8, 9, 2 spades. Kennan is open-ended with an overpair. Seven pairs the board. 2 pair for Kennan, 2 pair for Mariano. 5 on the river helps no one. So Kennan has the best hand. Mariano probably doesn't think he has the best hand. Well, he could have the best hand. No. Check, check. Tens wins.
Yeah, it scanned your cards wrong, so it had him winning the pot and you losing the pot.
Sometimes you'll have the best hand. That could have been kind of like a very, very coordinated board. Straight was there. Could be straight draw, flush draw. Nick from Yuma wants us to get someone to go out and fix Mariano's hoodie strings. We'll put a request into the dealer. All right, we got a straddle to 100. KK wakes up, king, queen off. He's going to raise it to 325. Yaya's been pretty quiet tonight. Calls a 325 with the 10-4 off. Chaz is down a little bit. He bought in for 10K. So Yaya takes that down. Well played. Mariano's lagging behind on the VPIP. Down to 15%. He really hasn't gotten a whole lot of playable hands, so. Another straddle. Rampage is in for 100. Jazz with King 9 off. What does he do?
Actually, that's true. That's not true.
There's a certain segment of drugs that are just the worst.
Folds. Kennan with the Jack 9 suited. He's going to call 75. Yeah, calls. And he flops 2 pair. Kennan with a backdoor straight flush draw. Ten counterfeits one of Yaya's pairs. Still figures to be good though. Tens and sixes takes it down.
Tens and sixes. Easy hand. When you have 5-6-2 pair and it counterfeits you right on the turn, any pair beats you, sevens or higher. What do you do? Check it down.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. No, you just good, man. Not luck. It's talent. When MJ at the table, it's all talent. Right?
46K. Rampage is getting back up to his starting stack.
Yeah, he started with 50,000. He's at 46. So, but look at Michael Jackson. He had $5,000 when he started the game. He's got $31,000. I don't know how much the difference that is, but it's like close to 26,000. I'm not sure.
Close.
It's pretty close to 26,000, but that's just a routine Thursday night for Michael Jackson. He gets more than that every time his song's played.
Ty coming in for a raise with a 7-6 off. Yep, and he shows the bluff, but he had the best hand.
Easy fold, KK.
Michael Jackson, he's up 30K.
I mean, you do have a crazy positive, Chad. You do have
Rampage down about 4. Chaz is about even.
Yep, Chaz was up almost 10K. And then got into a big drawing hand and bricked everything against Michael Jackson. Has Michael Jackson lost a hand?
I don't think he has.
I mean, I know he's folded, but
not this week he hasn't.
No, I meant in the last, 30 years.
Yeah.
I don't think he's lost in a long time. Chaz is always laughing. He's always having a good time.
Oh, yeah, he's still in a good mood.
Yeah, he's not going to sweat nothing.
Yeah, brings it in for a raise with a 9-6 suited.
Absolutely.
350 to go. Chaz obliges with the deuces, as does Ty.
Ty has all of Yaya's outs. But then Yaya does flop the 9-high flush draw. Now he has a gutter ball to the straight with a 7, a diamond, and 9s are good right now. Chaz can win it with a deuce. But Yaya with the flush draw, gutter straight draw is going to bet 550. You don't ever want Chaz to stop laughing. There's the 7 for the straight. How do you like that value that he has with the straight ball, flush ball, and gets there? How much can you bet in $2,200 pot to get called? Pot size? Or just under pot size? Oh. Uh-oh. Ty is getting now some calling chips, it looks like. A mere 1,400 with a 9-high straight.
Man, you get me all the time, man. Pair 10 okay? I have a pair 10, man.
Oh, he makes the call.
What the?
He shows him the 9-6. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Jammer knew that one for sure. Jammer said Yaya's going to get paid. Ethan gave us the old bink. Of course, the perfect card, a non-diamond. Yeah, but the non-diamond gives him paid, right? Mariano is losing this one. He reloaded, but he tried to bluff on a board of 5, 4, 4, 5, river ace, and KK and seat 9 next to the dealer. And Mariano won. He let out with aces full, and Mariano ripped it on him. And, of course, KK decided not to fold with aces full. Rampage is down a little bit right now. Boy next door.
The best thing is that Michael Jackson has another chicken.
Hey, Marcus, thank you for joining us. Wow, look at this board. Pocket jacks for 7, 8. Gutter ball straight draw. Oh, what is Andrew doing? He said, with my 9-6, let me color these chips up. Ty's going to bet with the pocket jacks. Yeah, I don't think Mariano's ever folding here. Well, now he can fold. But it's 1,700 to win 8,000. Oh, no. He just makes a pair of sevens. Ty can't believe the straight could get there, the 8-6 or the 6, anything.
Oh, man. Why the 7 coming out? It's not a 7.
I don't know how much Mariano would have to bet to get him to fold after seeing Yaya turn over that 9-6 straight on him. Could he fold 2 big hands again? He called with the 9s. He might fold the jacks. I don't know. The straight card did get there.
I got it. I got a raise. Right? You have ace king? Yes. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah, Mariano, Ethan, yeah, Mariano's missing all his drawing cards, flush draw, straight draw. It's hard to make a hand sometimes. Definitely hard to make a hand. Rampage is going to bump it up with the ace-9 offsuit for 300. Michael Jackson catches 9-7. If he catches a 9, oh my goodness. Straight draw for Michael Jackson. Just needs a gutter ball 6. Now Ethan Rampage has the ace of spades over the 9 of spades for Michael Jackson. So any spade will be bad for Michael Jackson. But ace high is good. $350 and a quick call. 2 of hearts helps nobody. Check, check. Ace high is going to take it down. Rampage is a little surprised right there that ace high is good against Michael Jackson, who's making every hand tonight other than that one. Rampage is getting back to even. Just a few thousand down. And Michael Jackson is up only about, I'm going to guess and say maybe $24,000 up. Rudy can't believe he's up that much, but when you make 3 queens against ace king,
a man runs good.
You flop a set of aces against a king high flush draw or nut flush draw, however you want to look at it, and the guy bricks out. It's running good.
Mariano folds his ace-5 in early position. What else we have? Suited ace for Yaya. Suited king for Rampage. Yaya raises to 350. Eight, 6 of diamonds. I'm going to say he calls. Look at that. Chicken wing leads out with the gutter. Yeah, binks an ace, strengthening his hand. Now he's got a pair and a flush draw. Lays a bet of 1.3. $1,300 back to Michael Jackson, who will take about 7 more seconds and fold. 3, 2, 1, go. 0.
He's going to call and bink the 9 on the river.
He isn't folding. Now he's folding.
There you
Little
go.
delay.
Nick, you got the spam going in our chat right now?
Goodness. Michael Jackson still at the top of the leaderboard for the VPIP. Ty moving up.
Yeah, Mariano has well over what the graphic head says. As far as his stack, he's got 10, 20. He might be up 25,000. I think Yaya's going to raise a little bit with his pocket queens. 350 seems like the standard raise to the $100 straddles. Is KK going to give him some action with the 5-6 of hearts? Yeah, why not? Mariano looks down like, I wish they were suited. I'd play them if they were suited. Oh, no. Big board.
This is an actual
open-ended straight flush draw versus 1 overcard to the queens. KK is never folding here.
Well, how does he play it? Is he going to just call? Yep. Asked and answered.
You got a lot of fans, Kelly.
That's a whiff.
You're watching the chat?
A double whiff.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Missed again. It is red, but wrong shape.
Everybody loves you the first game. After that, it's just whatever.
He shows the dealer, Chris. I had a open-ended straight draw, flush draw, and straight flush draw. And you missed everything, sir. I want a dealer change, and I want it now.
Let's get Kelly back in the box.
The bump up. What do y'all say, boys? Yeah, it went so quick last time.
Let's just decide like to try to act very quickly. Yeah, it'll go fine.
Like a 10-minute bomb pot.
How about another shot? Shout or shot, JT? What do you pick?
I'm glad you said something.
That was a miserable spot though, Chad.
San Antonio News.
I would say like that spot.
They're offering us a shout.
Yeah. Pump pot? Mine is actually pretty quick. Yeah, I was like.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
okay.
shout.
Let's do it.
I looked at the odds. The odds were actually 30%. They take away the outs on here. Someone pulled it out. It was 30%, so it was right there. Gamble.
How about a shout out to San Antonio News?
Everybody like is down except MJ.
Yes, SA News. We accept. SA News. SA News.
Do you have 3?
Yeah. SA News wants to come take a shot with us.
Do it. Let's go get him. Bomb pot with Kelly. New dealer in, so we're going to do a bomb pot. I don't see many aces. I see some queens out there. Michael Jackson's got the kings. I don't see a Jack 10 anywhere. There's a Queen 9 for 2 pair for Yaya. It's going to be heads up action. This 7 doesn't help Yaya. The green tea shot. Roy, we do green tea shots. And Michelob Ultra. Yeah, that's very generous of DQ to send us that donation. We definitely appreciate it.
Let's go for the distance.
Guys, you got to stop sending all these likes. We're getting double overtime. We can't stop this game. There's no way we're stopping this game.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Look at the winnings. 28K for Michael Jackson.
And he says that's not enough. He wants more.
He's demolishing this table.
Of course. Let's go, Portugal. Who would
Chaz-
not, Andre? Who would not want that?
Chaz has a top 2 hand. I think Chaz was waiting for Kelly to get back in the box as well. He raises his kings to 500. Michael Jackson obviously going to call. I'll be shocked if he doesn't flop a flush draw.
2 pair. Here's a chance for Big Daddy to get some of the money he did lose on the bomb pot with Michael Jackson. And Yaya with the 8-7 of spades is going to mix it up with him. Oh, no. Look at this hand for Yaya. Middle pair, flush draw. Michael Jackson has the 8s with a better kicker, and Chaz on this coordinated board has an overpair. He's only going to fade a flush draw, straight draw, 2 pair draw. And he comes out ripping 750 and a quick call from Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
With an easy call.
Coming in, yep. Oh, he's going nowhere now.
He will never fold his hand for any amount of money. He's like, that's a good card for me.
What do you think Chaz is going to do here? What's the number? 2.6K, I think. But he has 7.6. So that's a third of his stack. So maybe he rips it. It's 4,000 in the pot. He bets 1.9.
Holy cow.
Half pot bet.
Oh my God, they all have big stacks.
Look at Michael Jackson. He looks excited.
Wow, what a good
agitated.
fold. Well, Yaya's behind him. And he's going to call the $2,000 for sure. There's no way he's folding this hand. What does Yaya do here? Yaya's up 15,000 right now. If he hits this, he'll be up over $20,000 or more. What if it comes out to be a red 5? No, that makes. He just makes the call for $1,900. Chaz is looking for a jack, maybe a queen. There it is, the queen. That's the safe card. No,
So what does he
jack
do?
10 gets there.
And so Chaz, it doesn't, well, actually,
Jack 10
he still
gets
does
there.
have.
Jack 10 got there.
He says all in. Chaz moves all in. This is a very
Oh my
polarizing bet. Yaya's got a, I mean, he's got what, third pair?
But is he putting?
So he's thinking, okay, this is a huge bet.
Is he putting on ace king, ace jack, 3s, 4s, whatever?
Is he bluffing me out of the pot?
Right. 4s would not be a good
I have
hand.
a pair.
It's just too much of a bet to call with middle pair or third pair.
I'll tell you, these two have an interesting dynamic between them, you know?
They play a lot of heads up. Just, hey, let's play heads up. Oh, my
The
God.
hands between them, they take personally. I mean, they want to win all pots, but especially when their heads up.
Let's see what we can.
While we're waiting,
Man!
what was that?
Come on, man. You're making money. Come on. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
While Yaya's tanking, we just got shots brought to us. Thank you very much. Thank you
Cheers.
so much. Cheers. More green tea shots.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you very much. He's still tanking. That was a whole round of
man.
shots. 25 more likes. Look, he is just taking it personally. He's like, what are you doing?
While Andrew's
I have a pair of
contemplating
eights.
this, check this out. Our man Vin in the chat said, I came for the Rampage punts, but I'm watching all the carnage.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty bloody out here.
these guys are not holding back, and he's wanting to know if his 8 is good to win. Is that 5,000 in that 12,000? It must be, right? So if he calls 5,000, he could.
Oh, he let it go.
Andrew, good fold, man. Big Daddy, great hand.
Look at all them chips.
Man, these guys are playing. What a monster flop for that hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a huge flop. The thing is,
You
I
play
mean,
that
save
hand.
yourself money.
Yeah, you play that hand for that flop. You get a middle pair with a flush draw, turn a straight draw, and then nothing. Woo, man.
Nice hand, Chaz.
It says 25 more likes and Rounders Lives gives everyone in the chat Bitcoin, y'all.
1 Bitcoin.
We might have a bit of a coin.
Yeah.
Not
I
a
mean,
bit
we're happy
coin.
when we get $1.99 chat, super chat.
Yeah. Sorry, I only have Cardano. Sorry about that. No Bitcoin, just Cardano.
Queen 10 of diamonds for Big Daddy. He calls the 300. Mariano. Good 3-bet with this. Out of the small blind, ace. It's a good candidate. What's he going to make it? Yep, 1.8. Size it up pretty well. Back on his buddy Rampage, pocket nines. Is he going to call or 5-bet?
Mariano and Rampage going at it.
Chaz would have flopped the best hand.
That's a big bet. 1,300.
Come on, man. Lots of action.
Rip it into him.
Look at that. Mariano takes it down. Takes it down. 243 likes so far, JT.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Sorry, 245 and rising.
Man, everybody knows. Mike, hey, what's going on, buddy? You back in the... We are in double overtime tonight.
Pew, pew, pew.
How many likes we got? 200?
245 when last I looked.
Hey, that's awesome. We love that. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And we got a lot of donations. Mike, if you didn't notice, Nick from Yuma just throwing money at us left and crazy. DQ sent us a huge one. And there's one more. Rudy, do you remember?
What's that? The super chat?
Yeah. I apologize for not remembering.
We didn't write these down.
Yeah,
we had several.
Well, Nick from Yuma did, a bunch.
Nick, yep.
And of course, our friend
DQ
sent us the monster one.
There was a couple of them there.
Our buddy Mike from Live at the Palms is in the chat. Andrew, how's it going? From Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah, our buddy Andrew from Minnesota is watching. His buddy.
Let's see. Somebody has aces, or an ace each. Mariano, KK, each have an ace. Mariano raises to 400. Good from the cutoff.
And Mariano just got Rampage's money with the ace-5. Now KK has the ace-5.
Yaya has the best ace. The small one, so he's going to call.
Queen, queen, 3. First to bet, first to win? Is that how this works? Look at Mariano. Just somebody take this one down.
Well, he was the pre-flop aggressor.
Wow, Andrew just says no, sir. What the heck?
KK, that's not a call.
KK bumping it up with the check raise.
That's a raise.
Oh, he said call. He just put out a plaque. Excuse us.
Oh.
We thought he checked raise, but he put out a plaque and just called. That's all KK has. He just carries plaques, $1,000 plaques.
No one has more plaque than MJ.
John Como Rampage bought in for $50,000 to start the stream. That's all. A mere 50.
Three-way. Oh no, it's not three-way.
He has
no
ace
queens and
3
threes. Queens and threes.
Versus it shows ace 5, but he has ace 3. Sorry about that.
Queens and threes takes it down. It's not a chop. What are we looking at? Does someone have a flush? Why are they chopping it 3 ways? That's not right.
They're not going to chop it.
Well,
queens don't play.
No.
I mean, the deuces don't play. Ace 3 wins.
Well,
Yeah,
I know that, but
we know that. What was the mishap? Mike, well, let me tell you what you missed. You missed Michael Jackson in seat 7, buying for $5,000, sitting on $31,000, flopping 3 of a kind the first 2 or 3 hands he played, making a set of aces another hand, just crushing the table, making hands, and winning. Other than that, you only missed a $20,000 pot on the second hand. Rampage and Big Daddy Chaz. Other than that, just big hand after big hand.
Carnage. Michael Jackson, pocket sixes. He's got more sixes than Chaz.
Andre, in the booth tonight is Rudy, and I'm JT.
Hello, Andre. Yaya raises to 425 with the queen 8 off from the button.
Rampage is going to take down this pot. He bets, they fold.
Well done, Rampage. 45 now. He's only down 5,000.
He's up 15. The graphic's wrong.
Rampage?
Yeah, the graphic, the guy, they keep saying the graphic was wrong, but he's actually up 15,000.
Well, whatever. He's battled back from a long way down.
Yeah, he lost 10,000 the second hand he played. So let's see whether this ace 10 for Bones has been super quiet. Okay, Mariano says I'll play these kings with a $350 bet because of a $100 straddle.
Seems everyone has had their turn with kings, you know?
But you know, when you have kings, you know what comes on the flop.
Yep.
2 jacks. There's a king. Oh, it's a flush. No one has a.
Look at the clubs. Check, bet, Fold. Easy.
Yeah, when you flop a set on a flush board. Yeah, I don't like that one.
What was that supposed to be?
Go, Johnny, go. But it's supposed to be like, be good. $100 straddle from Bones.
Raise from Mariano. Oh, kings again?
No way. Come on. Quit toying with me. And I'm right here.
Ooh.
No way.
Heads up.
It can't be queens for Michael Jackson.
Is it on Michael yet? Oh, he 3-bets a 2K? Wow, he's not messing around, is he? He immediately wants to pile money in.
Okay, so he didn't have kings.
Oh, he didn't have kings.
There's no way he had kings. He folded kings? Hey, I can't believe he folded kings. He wants to put him on aces. No, the card reader was off. Come on, guys. It's okay. If you can get pocket kings every hand, you could do well in poker. Looks like the straddle is going to be around. That's nice. Nice little tip there from Michael.
Did the chat stop completely, or am I just not updating?
That's what I was thinking too.
Hello, hello, hello. 738 people watching.
Well, I have 742, and I got 268 likes. How many do you got?
Me personally, 270.
So, my phone is frozen. Hope you guys out there, still out there chatting away. Oh, you know what? I think my phone ran out of internet.
Well, mine didn't.
Yeah, I have unlimited, but I think I ran out.
It's hard to do with an unlimited plan. Tie takes it down.
My man Racer Nerd said the chat did stop. Is that
a thing? Oh, did he text that to you or what?
And another friend, Mike, just sent me saying the chat is not loading.
Oh.
He tried to super chat twice. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, it says he's trying to chat on the phone and the computer, and both places won't send messages. I think you guys might have broke YouTube in the chat, because unfortunately we can't receive any chats right now, which is crazy. That's unbelievable.
I don't like it.
KK loves it. King 10 flops his 210. Jack 9 with a gutter ball for an 8. And Michael Jackson with the ace 9, no pairs, rips $200 out there. We don't know what's happening, but man, we had that chat rolling, guys. If If you're still out there, we appreciate all the chat. We don't know what's going on with the chat being non-loading.
It's a mystery. Boom. KK takes down that pot with trip tens.
Racer Nerd said it must be a YouTube glitch. I don't see any. Sorry, trying to read. Let me find out where it's at.
Cannon straddles for 100.
All right, Racer Nerd said it might be a YouTube glitch. I don't see y'all could have anything to do with it. That's true. Mike is typing, says might be a setting turned off on individual video. Was able to chat on Hustler just now. Okay. Yep, I was too. So it's something. They had MySpace, but I think we ran out of chat space.
Ty calls 100 with
Bone raises to 400. Bones has been super quiet. It says my Jack 5 of hearts is raisable. And everybody's been raising like $350 with a $100 straddle. But yet he makes it 400 and gets
and he hits
pair.
hits a jack. That's the way you do it.
If I try to chat something, it shows up here on my phone, but it doesn't show up there. So something with YouTube, I have no idea.
And Ty's going to call with the ace 3 of hearts, having no pair. And he goes check, check. 6 of hearts helps nobody. Ty is going to make a big bet into Bones with top pair, average, medium, or low kicker, whatever you want to call it. I tell you, Bones calls this. He's saying, I bet he called. We went check, check. Now he wants to bet on the 6. It's just one plaque and a couple of those black chips. He could be Jack with a better kicker, but he's like, well, I do got top pair. I think I'm going to call.
He's going to call.
I think he'll call. And he's worried about his kicker. We could have the same two pair, just am I out kicked? No, I keep liking my jack. But, started to slide it forward. He got no action from Ty. Oh, there's the call. There's the call.
Couldn't figure it out, so he called.
Ty did something in there that helped him make that decision. I didn't see what it was, but Ty did something. He said something. When he moved his cards around, something happened there. Man, we are so sorry what's going on right now. We don't know what's going on, but the chat has been frozen. I chatted myself. I can see it, but no one else can see it, and I don't see yours. So we apologize. We really don't know what's going on in the chat department of this YouTube.
Yeah.
But you know what?
It's a mystery.
I apologize for sticking on YouTube all the time. I forgot to go look at Facebook. And Rudy was supposed to be doing that tonight, monitoring Facebook. I had YouTube. He just neglected it. It wasn't.
I punted Facebook.
It wasn't me. There we go. Danny's
you know that's
in
news
there.
to me.
Clinton, what's going on? Let's see you guys in the chat. Danny does not like Green Bay. Robin is watching from Las Vegas.
Ace deuce suited for Mariano. Take it down.
Yeah, we keep talking about the second hand of the night, but Ethan's a champ. Ethan's a friend of ours. We're not trying to put him down. We're just talking about the big hands that happened tonight, and Ethan's a friend of the family.
Is that me? You shouldn't be doing that up on the stream. Yeah. I mean, maybe like once in a blue moon it's cool. I can do that. What's that? Setting out half. You're gonna have a hard time. I agree with you, but it's in. Oh shit.
Let's go, boys.
Hey, nice hand. Thank you. I had one chip. Did not win. That was literally the first walk of the night, too.
Nope. They don't like their hand.
Man, it was going so good. I don't know what happened to the chat.
It's like chat was removed. I mean,
If anybody's out there listening, they can text me at 210-816-36. I'm sorry, 210-816-3325. If they want to send me a text and tell me what they think could be going on in the chat. We are frozen in our YouTube chat.
I was thinking about pushing on you, man, but I knew you had a legitimate hand. I could not.
Our last visible chat was at 11:13.
KK with the suited 10. There's my man walking in.
Big Daddy just is about to join us. Thank you, Big Daddy. What's going on?
I'll get a headset.
Right here, brother.
Yeah. So here. Come on in.
Big Daddy Chad's going to come here and kill it with us.
A little temporary time in the booth there for a second.
He got something to tell us. He's excited.
Here.
Trash can. 300.
Are they still playing out there?
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to end anytime soon. All right.
All right, hold on. We're going to get Big Daddy Chaz all mic'd up here. You are live and ready to go, my man.
What's going on, people?
Grab a seat. Sit for a while.
Oh, man.
All right, here we go.
BDC.
Back in the booth. Been a while.
Our chat is frozen, bro. We're trying to get
The
some
chat is frozen?
Yes.
Boy, they were going off earlier though. It was very entertaining.
Oh yeah, how many viewers we got right now? 743. All right, you love to see it.
A little bit, yeah.
We got some big pots coming up.
Mike, I'm gonna go get with Mixed Game Mike. I'll be right back, guys. Hold it down for me.
We got you.
I think we'll be able to. All right. Well, this game has been absolutely insane, Rudy. I got to say.
It's been so entertaining, you guys. I mean, the second hand of the night.
Oh, yeah.
You doubled up.
Yeah. That was crazy. And then I gave it right back.
But your man on your left, MJ.
Michael Jackson, baby.
Phenomenal.
Legend of the game. Legend of San Antonio in particular. Just, he's been around forever, man. He's just great action and great for the game. Everyone loves playing with him, but he's been running super hot tonight. He has hit so many trips, so many hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's been crazy, but it's awesome to be in the same game as him. I'll say that.
Yeah, he's definitely mixing it up. You try to range him. You can't put him on the range anytime.
Good luck. And he's a very capable of bluffing too. So a lot of times you got to just close your eyes and just put the chips in and see what happens.
Yeah, he's been really, really entertaining to watch.
We got a pretty interesting hand here. Bones flops the open ender. Yaya, a.k.a. Andrew, has top pair. Leads. It's not lead out. It's check to him. He bets. Let's see what Bones decides to do here with the bottom end of the open ender. I think there's some merit to raising with this type of hand, but he does decide just to call. Interesting.
Ace comes off. Nice.
Kind of a neutral card for both guys. Neither one of them's gonna have a lot of aces in their range, so not surprised to see it go check check. Andrew's got a decent amount of showdown value with his 7, and I don't remember this hand, but I think it's probably just gonna go check check again. Both guys have some showdown value. Actually, Yaya picks up 2 pair here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna go for some value here.
They both hit the 5.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, it's really tough for Bones to beat anything here. So I am remembering this hand now. Yeah, he does go for some value here. That's about half pot. There's a little bit more. Okay, he bets about 1,200. It's about half pot. And Bones is kind of going through, what kind of hands is he value betting here? What kind of hands is he bluffing with here? The problem is, obviously, a lot of his bluff hands get there. There's hands that on the turn, that hit river of 5, it's going to be tough for him to get here with the bluff. The only bluffs are really like 10-9, 8-10. Beyond that, unless he's turning some kind of deuce into a bluff, it's going to be tough for him to beat anything here. But he's going to take some time to think about
it. Bones' actual hand is kind of weak there.
Yeah, he doesn't really beat much. He's not beating any value hands for sure.
Pretty marginal bluff catcher.
Is the chat back up yet?
No, it's blocked or something dead with it.
The chat died. It's just not updating.
That's so weird. I'll check my phone just in case, but
And it was very active.
It's been going off.
Barely keep up with those guys.
Have you guys been checking out the chat while you guys are playing?
Oh, yeah. There's some chat comments that are just absolutely hilarious. I mean, it's far and few between, let's be honest. But, every once in a while, you strike some gold with some of the chat comments.
Yeah.
Everyone at the table has a good time with it.
He's going to let it go, isn't he?
He's got to.
Yeah, it's just a fold.
Yeah, it looks a little devious at times when he makes his bets. So.
Yeah, Bones is about to fold here, but I mean, the only thing that's giving him pause from calling it the 5 here is Yaya's line just looks really weird. That's the only reason he's taking time here. Bones may think he's a little bit polarized, betting like a straight or 2 pair. That's the only reason he's taking some time here, but yeah, he's going to give it up.
And he does. It's a nice hand, good hand. Yeah. Wait for a little thin margin.
Yeah, so we had a player show up that wanted to take my seat, or he was originally he was offering anybody who wanted to get off the stream for the last 30 minutes $500 for their seat. I accepted, and then he said, "I'm not going to give $500." So he went. I got $300 out of it. At the end of the day, there was like 30 minutes left on the stream. I was like, $300. I'm gonna go sit back out there as soon as the stream is over. So I got $300 for 30 minutes. So
for 30 minutes time
it worked out. So
I want to see who it is.
I'll give you the spoiler. It is
No.
Sumit. It's Sumit.
No way.
Yeah, he's here. It's gonna be.
He made it. He
Quite
was.
the-
He
quite
said
the
he's gonna be an
action
hour
player.
late, and he's a little bit more than that. But
Yeah, and this game with Sumit in it, it's just gonna be off the rails. It's, I mean, Mike, if you're listening, man, we can go another 30, man. I'm just saying, I'm back here now. I mean, the game's gonna be insane with Sumit in there, but
we'd love to go another 30. That's not the issue. The issue is we want to have the chat rocking with us.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Nick from Yuma, Racing Nerd, Carlo, everybody's out there. We just can't figure out why the chat had stopped showing up.
Yeah, hate to see it, man.
Yeah, we need to have.
And even the viewer count is paused at, it says 737 now, but I don't think even that is updating either. We may have even more than that right now.
It's still moving though. Mine shows 713.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, it was
So it is
718,
updating. Okay.
713.
Yeah, and I do remember this hand. This is quite the interesting hand here.
Well, a little bit of something for Rampage.
Yeah, we go forward to a flop. Ty has a gut shot here. 3 outs to the nuts. Yaya with not much of anything, but
it's a whiff.
He does end up getting involved in this hand. I will let you know. Here he goes. He does bet. And Rampage here, I think typically with the nut flush draw, you're just going to be calling, and he does, especially in position. And Ty,
With a gutter ball, what's he do?
I think this is probably just a call. You still, go for the gut shot here. Opportunity to make the nuts. You do have an overcard still. So we're going 3 ways to a turn here.
And if the overcard gets there, you're going to get paid. Unless there's a chop.
Oh.
And Rampage hits the 6 of hearts on the turn.
But of course, it pairs the board.
Yep.
It does. Check to Rampage.
Yeah, checks.
And this is obviously a clear bet here. It's going to start going for some value.
1,600 or something?
That seems about right. Yeah, you don't want to bet too big because you just have a lot of really strong hands here in Rampage's shoes. So
Maybe 1,200 would be a calling hand for someone to be able to.
I would go a half pot. I think your initial.
Yeah.
Okay, he does bet 1,200. So, close to a third size here. And you're going to see Yaya with kind of the smaller sizing. It kind of induces Yaya here to get a little crazy. He's reaching for chips with no equity. 0%. He just calls. Wow.
So he's got evil intentions.
And Yaya gets here on the river. You have to imagine he's looking for certain cards on the river to come out for him to bluff at.
Right.
With ace high here, no draw. And 4 hearts on the board would be a pretty good candidate for him to go for a bluff here.
So that's a
if
green
he's
light.
trying to rep the ace of hearts.
Yeah, and his line is believable here. The problem is that Rampage has the ace of heart in his hands.
And he bets 3,500.
And he goes big. $3,500. And Rampage here obviously just thinking about raise or call.
With a paired board, can you raise here? He just makes the call.
Yeah, he goes ahead and calls. And a big pot for Rampage there. Yaya getting a little sticky with the ace high, no draw. And Rampage ends up getting paid off probably picked up an extra $5,000 there that, you know, Yaya just got way too sticky with this particular hand.
We're on for another hour, boys.
Another hour?
The table donated and said, let's keep the stream rocking.
Wow.
We're going to rock it out tonight.
You love to see it. Why should have charged Sumit more money then?
Yes. Let's go back out and tell them.
How good does that guy run? Wow.
Hey, I'm good as long as they want to go. They want us to stream. I'm in.
Yeah, and this is going to be
the
great game for the last hour and a half. Well, on the stream, we have almost close to 2 hours, right? Or do we have like an hour and 45 left still on the actual YouTube stream? So, yeah, the rest of this game, I can already tell you, there's a couple huge hands coming up. And with Sumit coming into the game, the action is just going to be non-stop for the rest of the stream. So buckle up.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
And by the way, if you haven't already, you got to smash that like button because this game has been absolutely nuts.
We've been very fortunate. We've got a lot of support tonight. DQ came on and threw us 100.
Oh, wow.
Nick from Yuma threw us a bunch.
Yep. Yeah, that's great. This, I think this has to be the biggest stream that Rounders has done, right? I think Kelly mentioned that it got close to, was it 900 viewers at one point?
I've seen over 800.
Over 800, yeah. I mean, that has to be the biggest, I would think. The only other contender would have been that Johnny Vibe stream.
No, you're talking about Rampage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Rampage.
This has to be the biggest stream that Rounders has done.
Yes.
I mean, for a 25-50 game to have this much action, I mean, this is, for a lot of poker players, this is a dream lineup for a 25-50 game. And we have a mandatory $100 straddle on. So really.
Oh, it's mandatory.
Yeah, you're talking about a 25-50, $100 poker game that, I mean, these type of games are typically broadcast on shows like Poker After Dark, you know, those big name shows, and we have it here at Rounders. So, yeah, what a treat this has been to play in and now commentate on. I can only imagine how good it's gonna get the rest of the stream.
That's been some really good entertaining hands. Ty was in there mixing it up for a while. He's played quite a few hands, and but his stack is just kind of maintaining. He hasn't really gone up, gone down.
Yeah, he's been in there mixing it up every once in a while. Him and Andrew have gotten tangled up in a few hands. They've been kind of jawing at each other. And I don't know if you can tell on the stream, but me and Andrew jaw at each other every time we play poker. So we're just in there talking trash.
I can't tell you how many times I've said there's an interesting dynamic between Chaz and Yaya. Every time they're in a hand against each other, it's like
it's great.
You guys want to win every pot you're in, but especially when it's heads up and it's down to the two of you.
Especially, and his name, we call him Andrew. It's his name, obviously. Yeah. Me and Andrew, we just have a long history of playing with each other and just putting bad beats on each other, running bluffs against each other. It's just really fun. I think we both really enjoy it. We both kind of have like a trolly type of attitude, so it's a lot of fun. We had a big 25-50 heads-up match here at Rounders about a week and a half ago, which is obviously me and him. We had a bunch of people kind of come in and watch it. It was fun, man. I won by a few $100, so I claimed victory. I officially beat Andrew in heads-up, so I've held that over his head ever since. He's not the biggest fan of.
I walked in for a bit while you were playing that, and
yes, I saw
during that time.
Too.
He was. I think you were getting smoked for a spell.
For me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah, and that heads up, I had doubled up through him in the first 5 hands, and then after that he really came back quite a bit, and then at the very end I had a little bit of a comeback. But look at this, we have Mariano.
How many kings are we going to see tonight? My goodness.
And this is against Michael Jackson.
Hey, let's go, everybody. If you are on the YouTube and you're not getting the chat on, let's go to Facebook or Twitch. Let's get the chat going over there. We can you can log into Rounders Live on Rounders Card Club Facebook page, and you can start chatting over there.
Is that true? Is it working over there?
Here we go. A big hand, $4,000, 3 ways here. Everyone gets a little bit of a piece of this. Rampage, obviously with bottom pair, has some pretty good backdoor outs here, backdoor draws. And this is oh, wow. So it's checked over to Michael Jackson. He bets 3,000 with 2 8s here. And now Mariano, it is checked to him.
Your boy Mike from the Palms in OTCH.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Mike. Love Mike. I miss him a lot.
He does a great job.
Yeah, fantastic. One of the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, here we
Hands
go.
down.
Mariano decides to check call here, kind of under-repping his hand, having the overpair here. We'll see what happens on the turn. A deuce.
That's a blank.
Interesting. Mariano checks again. We'll see what Michael Jackson does. Yeah, he checks here. Oh, and he hits the 8.
How does that happen?
Oh, and a $10,000 pot. And Mariano is going to go for some value here, I would think. We'll see what sizing he goes with.
Good.
Yeah, he has to think that he's good, and his hand's been under-repped this entire time. No, Michael Jackson is not going to think that he has 2 kings here. We'll see what sizing he goes with, and he's reaching for the purple chips.
Oh, no.
Someone's head is in the way.
Someone's head is right in the way.
We'll see what he bets, though.
And he has a lot of chips in front of him.
Yeah, these guys are super deep.
How did Michael Jackson go from 31 to 23?
And look at this. Mariano bets 3,500, which is a pretty small sizing. And here goes Michael Jackson. He's reaching for the plaques.
Going deeper.
Here he goes.
He's doubling it. That's 6 right there. 7, 8. He's betting 8 on his 8.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so dirty.
And look at this. Michael Jackson going for value here with the river set.
He's
just a little bit more.
8 on his 8.
He goes a little bit more than just a min click. And now Mariano's in a tough spot, man. He's getting great odds here. And his hand has been super under-repped this entire hand. This is a very tough spot. And Michael Jackson, one of the problems here is he's not repping a ton of hands. Obviously, he's repping something like Jack 10. Could he be doing this with some 2 pairs? Maybe. If that's part of the equation for Mariano, if he thinks that Michael Jackson is going to be value betting 2 pair here, any of his 2 pairs, it makes this a little bit of an easier fold. But if you think that he's only doing this with something like sets or straights, you probably should be calling here with the kings, considering the pot odds that you're getting.
He can't believe he got rivered somehow. That's what he's contemplating.
Yeah, and one of the things is he's not going to really put Michael Jackson on 2 8s here.
Yeah,
so when you say that it's something like, a set or a straight, it's really hard for Michael Jackson to have a straight or a set in this spot.
We could have a straight easy. Jack 10 with the
Right.
queen 9 out there, or 8. Well, I don't know 8. 9 10.
Sure. There's a lot. There are a lot of combos of straights that Michael Jackson can have here. But if you're Mariano, if you only put him on something like the nuts or a bluff, then this is probably just a call. Again, it's really hard to put him on sets here. I think part of the equation for Mariano here is determining if Michael Jackson's going to be doing this with hands like 2 pair. Kind of valuing his widening his value range here on the river, hands that he can have for value here. In that situation, it makes kings a bit of an easier fold. But again, if you're only putting him on sets and straights here, sets are very hard to put him on. And, there's enough bluff combos here, versus the amount of straight combos that Michael Jackson has that you probably should be putting in the call here with 2 kings, especially because 2 kings don't block any of the straights. That's another big thing about this hand. It's actually a pretty, I think it's a good calling hand.
I think he gets away from it.
You prefer to have obviously a jack or a 10 in your hand here. So kings, I guess, when I said it's a great calling, I guess it's not the best calling hand, but again, it is 2 kings. It's under-repped. It's an overpair on the board, getting pretty good odds here. I would lean towards it being a call, but especially Michael Jackson, by the way, if you've watched the stream on Tuesday and today, a guy that's very capable of bluffing. So that always needs to be a part of the equation. And, you're getting, it's 4,500 to win, 26,000 here. So you're getting, really, really good odds. But you can see Mariano's really thinking this through here.
He doesn't want to let it go. It's such a big hand, but he's being told he's beat.
Yep.
Because, honestly, I think it'd be a bigger bet if he was trying to bluff at it. I think 8,000.
It does look very value-y.
Yes.
And MJ did 3-bet pre-flop.
Was that the actual action?
So pocket queens is in the possibility as well.
Oh yeah, so Mariano just his hand is super under-repped here. So actually, with that consideration, you also have to think about, does Michael Jackson ever value bet a hand like Ace Queen here? Like, does he have some hands that he actually beats that he raises for value here on the river? And he does lay it down. And just like that, Michael Jackson rakes in a 21.5K pot for Mariano.
How does he do it?
He's running really good, and look at that, $36,000 in his stack. He bought in for $5,000. So he's just having an incredible night. And look at that, up $35,000 according to this.
That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
But you saw the hands.
What a night for him.
The hands he's been turning over. He was having trips, getting called. Trip queens versus whatever KK had. I don't even remember. Oh, ace king.
He's just had some huge hands all night. And, we saw him on Tuesday. He bluffed quite a bit on Tuesday. I think tonight he's only bluffed maybe once. He's just had it. He's just had it a lot. And, to win, $30,000 in a game, you're obviously you have to be hitting a lot of hands.
Yeah, he's been getting hit in the face with the deck.
Well, my hair looks crazy right there. Get your stuff together, guy.
Somebody was calling for some hair product for Mariano and Ethan earlier.
You need to pass it over to me when they're done, dude.
Yeah.
What's the vote? Shamu or you can vote all day long. Leave though in 30 minutes, so you can sit.
Yeah, Mariano just asked Michael Jackson right there if he folded the winner, and Michael Jackson told him that, from his perspective, I had the best hand, and Mariano was like, okay, thank you. So Michael Jackson just told him that he made a good fold.
So let's make it 10 hands.
And yeah, nice little 3-bet, takes it down.
You would have had a seat. So go back to the 1-2 game.
Yeah, and from what I can tell, the chip counts have been a little bit off tonight. I'll do my best to kind of look at the chip stacks here as we're going through the hands and kind of talk about what their actual chip stacks are in the hands, because it's always super relevant. So
yeah, it's hard to tell with the plaques, especially like MJ. Michael Jackson looks like he has about 8 inches of plaques.
right. It's hard to tell exactly how many it is, but it's something like 12 plaques. But it doesn't look like 12 from this camera view, but
it looks like way more than he started with.
Yep. Man, I wish YouTube would fix their chat.
I know.
We got so many people in here right now.
Everybody's telling us it's us.
It's us?
Got you.
Good pull. 500 my starting offer.
Thanks, man.
500 for a seat.
Thanks for telling me.
500.
1,000, you can have mine.
500.
1,000.
You owe me.
I don't owe you anything. So don't even go there. All right? Somebody else is taking care of that.
Sure.
Now,
I'm owed.
2, and I'm out.
500. 500. 500. Going once. Going twice.
Two of these, and I'll go home.
It's a rough night.
Man, tell you what.
Yeah, this just stopped an hour ago, almost.
Yeah, and so the stream is going to be running in real time until 1 a.m.
There is chat on Facebook.
All right.
I got Mike and Andre to get on there. So if you want to chat with us, you can move over to Facebook, Rounders Card Club, and get on the link for the stream. And thank you, Mike. Thanks for the support. What a game, man. This game tonight is off the chain.
Oh, is this what it is?
Talk to me.
Oh, maybe it's because the chat is in subscribers only mode. It's in subscribers only mode right now. I think that's why no one's talking. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, back.
Oh, got you.
Okay. And we actually have a big hand developing here.
My
Yeah, let's
goodness.
kind of update where we're at here. Michael Jackson looked like he limped pre-flop. Andrew raised. Michael Jackson just smooth calls with the ace-queen offsuit in position. Andrew bets 1,100. Michael Jackson just called, and here we go on the turn. 1,700 from Andrew. And Michael Jackson's going to be at least calling here with top pair, top kicker.
Are these kings just being passed around tonight?
Yeah, there's been a lot of
like,
pocket
hey,
kings.
So many kings.
You can
tonight.
have them. You can have them. You try them. I didn't work for me.
And Michael Jackson raises here. Wow, so this pot is getting big quick.
And this too
and here
big.
we go.
These guys are deep.
We'll see what Andrew decides on doing here. He's got about, the pot graphics a little bit in the way here. He has way more than 14 behind, though, from what I can tell.
It looks like he got 10,000 or over 10,000 in that one stack.
Yeah, we can't see how many plaques he has, but he's got a lot of chips no matter what. And this pot could get huge. We'll see what Andrew decides to do here. Looks like he's counting out calling chips. Which I can't really blame him for if he just calls here. He could decide to raise, though, and this pot could get huge.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this.
Two of the best going at it.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Andrew's really thinking this through. Obviously, he's not thinking about folding here. He's thinking about raising or calling. It looks like he decides just to call. And just like that, we've got a 15, maybe a 14, okay, $13,700 pot going to the river. And both of these guys might be confident they have the best hand.
Oh, and two pair.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, maybe a little bit of an action killer here. We'll see if either one of these guys decides to go for value. And Andrew's counting out chips here. Look at this. Goes for some value. Obviously, he's not bluffing here.
4,000?
Yeah, wow.
5,000.
But 5,000, Michael Jackson calls pretty quick.
He ripped it.
And look at that.
Oh.
Yaya wins a big one.
Holy moly.
23.7K.
Yaya, way to go.
Wow.
My goodness.
And you have to give Yaya credit there. He kind of sensed that Michael Jackson is not raising with flush draws there on the turn. So he decides. So he kind of realizes that the card coming on the river shouldn't prevent him from going for value. And he goes for value and gets paid off by ace-queen. So actually a really
Andrew
nice bet
just
from
took
Andrew.
down the champ.
He did.
Because that guy,
that's rare.
Michael Jackson, was running so good.
Yeah. He really has been. So
he just jumped in front of him on the chip count, too. He's up to 30K.
yeah, so I mean, Andrew does a pretty good job there, getting close to max value there from the ace-queen.
Probably had the best hand for his kings, the ace-queen.
And this is when I officially left the building.
Relinquish your seat.
Sumit will be coming in.
Sumit is in the house. If you guys thought this game was action-y, oh my goodness. The roof is being blown off the top here in a few minutes. There'll be some big hands over some big hands. If you're in the chat, you want to go to, I can't even get Twitch to download and open up. But we are running on Facebook, Rounders Card Club. Look for the stream. Mike's in there. Andre's in there. Juan is in there. Michael Davis is watching. Rudy, try to go to.
I'm there.
Oh, you chat? Throw a chat out there. Let me see if I see it.
You're right. He's just Chaz today. Yeah, he's not Big Daddy, little boy.
KK wakes up with pocket queens.
KKQQ.
What's going on here? Yaya's going to take a break after winning a huge pot from Michael Jackson. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Michael
no.
Jackson's gonna he's gonna get all his money back.
Man.
Give me those chips
Excuse
back.
me.
This is
for crack.
unbelievable.
Hey, Michael Jackson loses one, then he wins the next one because he flops a set of nines versus pocket queens.
Yeah, and
on a
KK's
Jack 5-9 board. He's never folding here.
Yeah, he just does not have enough chips to ever get away. And it looks like his chip stack is accurate. Maybe he has a little bit more than what it shows on the screen.
Yeah, I think
He
he has
shipped
more.
it.
And
And a
yeah, they're
quick
getting it
call.
all in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
And KK shipped.
And Michael Jackson only runs it once. He hits a spade on the turn, does not get there on the river. And Michael Jackson wins another huge one, man. This guy is unstoppable. He finally loses a pot to Yaya in the very next hand.
He gets it all back.
Puts a bad beat on KK. Wow.
Come on, man. MJ.
Look
Man,
at that.
thanks, Clinton. We appreciate it. Yeah, it's a great stream.
Look at him go, man.
Yeah, come on.
Looks like Rampage just is adding on 20K more.
You too good.
Cheers, Andre.
Who's adding on 20K more?
Rampage.
Another 20K, huh?
My
Wow.
goodness.
Just plopped down two bricks.
Yeah, and you know, Rampage started the stream. He bought in for, was it 50?
50.
And I don't think anyone else bought in for more than 10. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's right.
And
No, there's 11. Okay, 11.
someone bought in
Yeah,
for 11.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
And,
No, I'm just messing. Yeah,
and
he
Michael
bought-
Jackson passed him up in chip count by this point in the night. That's pretty crazy to think about.
How do you turn 5,000 into 40,000?
Yeah, he bought it for 5,000. Rampage had 50,000 start.
50,000.
And Michael Jackson, before he just rebought, had more chips than Rampage. That's crazy.
Back.
Mariano's going to raise with the ace-10 offsuit.
Yep.
Kennan's got two black cards that he likes.
Yeah, and we
He's
haven't
gonna-
seen Kennan play a ton of hands tonight.
Not
so
at all.
He 3-bets at 750.
So we
He is on
know
the button.
he has the queens or kings. They've been passed around all
all right,
night.
it's probably Kings.
It has to be.
And this is back on Mariano right now. And I think if you're in Mariano's shoes, out of position here with the ace-10, I think this is just a fold. He may have already folded. We'll see, though. Chris is doing something. I don't know if he's shuffling or if he's bringing in the chips, but
No, the
okay,
hands
they're
are
still
back.
going.
They
Looks like Mariano did
Mariano
call.
called.
An ace-10 offsuit is just such a tough hand to play out of position, especially against a guy like Kennan who's been playing a little bit snug. And he bets 500. Yeah, he just has to give it up. A little bit interesting to see what Kennan actually had there. And you see Samit coming in. It looks like he has 10K.
Bones at 18% VPIP. Boy, he's just kind of having an off night. Just not getting much to deal with.
Yeah, Bones, I think he's still winning, though. I think he's still winning, playing 18% VPIP, but
Yeah, I mean, in these action-packed games like this, you know, that's probably about an appropriate VPIP, playing nine-handed. So I wouldn't say he's playing tight or anything. It's just there's just a lot of action players in this game.
Just in relation to
A
everyone
lot.
else.
This game is just sick, man. I mean, genuinely, this is gonna be one of the best 25-50 no limit hold'em streams probably you'll ever see, in terms of action. It just is.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the amount of action is kind of, no one's just like a super GTO pro in this game. You know, it's a lot of fun. Just guys that have money, man, just playing poker.
right. Trying to outplay the next guy. I mean, just like Mariano ripping into aces full with a 4-5-5 or 5-4-4-5 board and
Yeah.
an ace on the river.
And I found out that his hand was off for that hand. He said he was bluffing, but he didn't have the particular hand that it said that he had. But he was bluffing regardless. So, and it made a lot of sense. It was actually a pretty awesome shove by him because KK does not have many boats there. He basically has aces full, and that's it. And he happened to have aces full. So.
Right. That's what we were saying. He folds every other hand, basically.
Yeah, that's one of those hands that you cannot be results oriented. It was actually a great play by Mariano.
Is he gone for the night?
Who?
KK. It looked like he left the seat.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, man. He lost quite a bit.
Oh, no, there's a coin still there.
I mean, there are people on the list for this game. So, Rudy, I think you were next.
I don't know.
You get in there?
All right, I'll be right back.
JT, need to borrow like $300? Get in there?
Yeah. I need to borrow $290. I got 10.
Okay, good.
You don't have to foot the whole bill.
Oh, wow. Sick, man. Does that mean I get like 97% of your action?
Yes.
You get to keep 3%?
You keep it all. I just want to win. I don't care about that. Did y'all order a round of...
I did, yeah. Got some green tea shots coming.
We got shots coming?
Yep.
Oh, sick, man.
Take a nice
Oh,
picture
taking
of
a nice
that-
photo
of
from the
of
booth.
corner.
Make sure you check out... wait, hold on.
Oh, I got to take out my glasses. Sorry.
Should you check out JT's Instagram, at JT Rounders Live. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Get in there. Check us out from the booth.
We're having a great time. There's a great game. There's our man Samit right there taking the...
Samit coming in. A man
Big Daddy
known
Chaz's.
for action. As if this game needed any more action, man.
Oof.
Here comes Sumit.
How does it change? That's what I'm curious to see.
Ooh, and Rampage picks up aces here.
It's at least the second time he's had aces.
Yeah, and here we go. A 3-bet to 700 in position. It's going to look kind of fishy to Mariano. It's going to look like a little bit of a squeeze. And it looks like he does get away from it. So, well done folding the king-queen there. Waiting to redo? Wait. One more. I wasn't in the frame.
Hold on.
Oh, you just shared it.
That's a screw.
Whatever. It's fine.
It's frozen like our chat.
Oh, man. I was loading.
Okay, yeah,
I get that.
it'll do. It'll do.
I'm not that good at this stuff. We need the green teas.
Nice. Yeah, I'll never forget that epic photo we had of like the 16 empty shot glasses. Just me and JT back here pounding green tea shots.
They wouldn't stop coming.
I know.
It was great.
Listening to that. You guys got funnier and funnier. I've not seen Sumit play. This will be interesting.
Well, you're in for a treat.
Buckle up.
He played on one of the Thunderbird streams, I think.
Oh, okay.
He did?
So, yeah, I think he played one time on the Thunderbird stream, which is happening again next Thursday. Shout out to Trey, El Thunderbird, putting that game together once a month. It's always a lot of fun.
Bones raises to 300 with the ace queen off.
Yeah, we got Bones in here mixing it up.
Yeah, Jim just sent a message saying in Facebook saying that YouTubers in members only mode now. Don't know what that means.
And Mariano's card reader is not going to be correct here. He definitely did not just call with 10-5.
Yes, he did call. That's correct.
Now, Michael Jackson with the Queen Deuce, I believe that's correct.
The certain player?
Wow, and Michael Jackson does not flop trips here.
Breaking news.
Yeah, Bones here picks up a pretty good flop with the ace of clubs here. He has a couple backdoor. He has a Broadway draw, backdoor flush draw. He blocks a couple of the kings, the stronger kings. So pretty good candidate for him to c-bet here, and he does. Let's see who called.
Someone, Mariano must have called.
Looks like Mariano called. Let's see what the turn is. It's a 3, and this is probably a spot. Does he get called in 2 spots? Michael Jackson, did he actually call with Queen Deuce?
We may have 2 different card reader errors.
Okay.
That's
In
not
one hand?
much to hang on to. The Queen Deuce isn't much. Not on this flop.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll let him catch up a little bit here. We'll see exactly what's going on. Because I know we're on the turn right now. Or, sorry, on the river right now.
Well, I think with Mariano's kings getting cracked, he said, I'm playing 10-5. That's it, guys. I'm coming at you from all angles now. You're never going to see it coming.
Wow, and it looks like Bones. If this is correct, well, okay. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with the graphics, so we may not know exactly what's going on. Bones for sure bet. I don't know if we're on the turn or river. So a bit of a vague description of the hand. Yeah, Mariano. Okay. Yeah, something happened on the river.
Yeah,
I think maybe Bones got there on the river and he got called. And
sorry, guys, we missed that one.
Yeah, I think Bones got hit something on the river, got called, and Mariano paid him off. We're not gonna know. We're not gonna ever know exactly what. Okay, 8 of spades. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Hard to figure that out.
Yeah. we'll just never know, man. We just know Bones won the pot. Good job, Bones. I mean, I'd assume that if he bet for value on the river and got called, that the board may have been slightly incorrect, but
that too.
We will never know. Wow, we're up to 914 viewers.
Well, people still hanging with us, huh?
Yeah, and if you guys are new to this live stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have a lot of really big action-packed games. We just need the eyes on it, so for sure smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. And if you think this is entertaining, man, we have these type of games often, so. Live from San Antonio, Texas, Rounders Card Club, man. Got a lot of action here.
This one is amped up, though. This game is, whew.
This is on another level, man. This is the upper tier of great poker games.
Mariano raises to 600, looks like.
Looks like we're having a slight problem here with the graphics. Here we go.
Catching up.
Yeah, we're catching up here.
Jack 10 off. Good enough for 600.
Yeah, it looks like Mariano goes for a bit of a squeeze here.
Jack high calls with pocket eights, the snowman.
And Bones with the mystery hand. 6-5 of
Oh my gosh.
And Mariano
6-5 of clubs getting some action there.
Yeah, this will be kind of interesting. We'll see if Mariano decides to c-bet this board, and he does. And it's going to put both these guys in a bit of a pickle. No one's going to feel great about their hand, but I think both of these guys have to call at least once. And Jack High 1 is Sumin, who we've been talking about. And, yeah, he's just never folding 2 8s here for sure. He's going to be at least calling once. He's looking at both players, deciding what he's going to do.
Does he have has he played with Bones before?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
'Cause
Actually, no. When he walked in, he introduced himself to Bones, so they haven't played. Wow, and he folds 2
Well, he's
eights.
worried about Bones being behind him.
And, you know, Mariano, this hand, we can't say for sure that he has Jack 10 because there's been a lot of card reader errors in that one seat, naturally because, oh, wow, and Bones gets there on the turn for result. For as much as we know he gets there. He hits 2 pair here on the turn. Checks it over to Mariano, who quickly checks back. Now, oh.
Could be counterfeited.
Now, if Mariano has something like 2 jacks or 2 10s here and there is a card reader error, that just counterfeited Bones' hand. Pretty terrible river card. And, yeah, we'll see if this goes check-check. It'll be interesting. If Mariano does have Jack 10 here, probably should be going for a bluff. And that will put Bones in a really tough spot.
He could throw out there like 1,600 into 3,100.
Yeah.
To maybe get 6-5 to fold. Or maybe.
And Bones just kind of like relaxed a little bit, so I assume Mariano's already bet. Yeah, he did. He did exactly what JT said. Bets about half pot here. And this is a tough spot for Bones, man. A lot of times these bet check bet lines are hands like, you know, like some type of king that with like a weaker kicker. It's not a line that people bluff with a lot, so it's going to be pretty believable. And Mariano, if he does have 2 jacks or 2 10s here, and just assuming like one of the cards was misread, he even could be value betting with those types of hands for this bet size. So we'll see what Bones decides to do here. And if he calls, you know, we don't even know if he's good or not. So it'll be interesting. And he is reaching for some chips.
And I think Bones is up about $5,000 right now. Yeah, he started with 10K, so.
He did rebuy, so any calls. And, yeah, he flips it over. And Mariano, he must have actually had the Jack 10.
Ugh.
And Bones makes a great call. And Bones, just like that, rakes in a 6K pot. So Bones originally probably thought that was a bad river card, but at the end of the day, it makes Mariano decide to bluff, and it actually gets him paid off. So well done from Bones there.
That's tough. That is tough.
It's a tough spot for both guys. You know, if you're in Mariano's shoes, you're near the bottom of your range there, but just jack high. So, you know, typically when you're at the very bottom of your range there, you should be bluffing, and he did. He makes a good bet with the Jack 10. You know, just considering how the hand played out on the river, he should be going for a bluff there. He just kind of ran into it with Bones there. It would have been a lot more interesting, actually, if Bones had a hand like, you know, ace-5, for example, just like a pair of 5s or just like a pair of 6s. And he kind of put, and Mario kind of put him to the test in that situation. Would have been interesting to see if he called there. But as it is, you know, Bones is a little bit too high up in his range there and decides to call. And
I think the bet that Mario made was also on Bones' max range of calling. You know, if he'd bet like maybe 2,100 into 3,100, he might have got away from it.
Yeah.
But that's probably the max he wanted to pay.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah,
to see the hand. To think he was possibly good.
Rampage picking up a hand here.
It's a nice little hand.
Wow, Ty coming along with the 4-3 offsuit.
Sweet with a suited queen.
Well, that looks like Michael Jackson's favorite hand, the 4-3.
Yeah, so we got hands all over the place here.
Ooh.
And Rampage does flop the best hand here. And actually, there's a few people with some hands here.
Hijack with a gutter ball?
Yeah, I mean, Michael Jackson's got bottom pair with backdoor Broadway and flush draws. Jack High's got, you know,
gutter
4 outs to the nuts.
Yeah.
Ty obviously is going to be getting away from it. But, yeah, we could see 4-way. And, wow.
Even Michael
the Queen Jack just gave up there. Kind of interesting.
Your action man is not actioning right now.
Yeah, kind of interesting.
He's just getting warmed up. Oh, no. Now we know Michael Jackson's never folding.
Well, we know Michael Jackson is winning this hand 100% of the time. And we'll see if Rampage decides to keep going for value here. 5 is kind of a safe card. You expect a lot of people to be 3-betting ace-5 suited here and folding their ace-5 offsuits. And also 3-betting their ace-kings, ace-queens. So kind of a little bit of a safe card. As it is, it gives Michael Jackson a flush draw here to go with his pair of sixes.
Yeah, he's never.
And he decides just to call. Interesting. He could be raising there.
And look at KK.
Yeah, and I think if you're in KK shoes, this is just a very easy fold. I'd be very surprised if he does end up calling here, which is very hard for his hand to ever be good. And we are about to see a very interesting river card. And here we go. Let's see if Michael Jackson misses for the first time tonight. I doubt it. Oh, and he actually does not hit. Interesting. And, you know, Rampage is in a pretty tough spot here between checking or going for value.
Oh, he does go for a
He does
check.
decide to check. Yeah, Michael Jackson shakes his head. And with the sixes, he decides just to kind of take his showdown value. And he sees the ace-jack and mucks his hand. And Rampage takes down another nice pot. And just like that, Rampage, almost $70,000 in his stack. I would think that's probably the biggest stack that's ever been inside Rounders Card Club. That's my guess.
He's a good dude.
Wow, almost $70,000. You gotta love it.
So is the cash playing?
Yeah, I don't know. We need to get a chip run over there to the
I
table.
don't think so.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
He
he's
said,
still.
yeah, you know, I'll take it off. I'll take it off this. I don't need it just a second. No, Rampage didn't hear me. Or maybe he did hear me, but.
Jack high, nothing to play with. Mariano's got a little something to work with. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, and out of position here. It's pretty much a 100% 3-bet. I assume he will be doing that. Especially with the offsuit variety. And he does go for it. I would imagine to be around 1,800. That's 1,600.
Ty's going to let it go.
Yep, Ty's getting out of line there with the ace-7 offsuit.
Yeah, it's a bad ace. He'll try again later.
Ty came in, wanted to know if he could get on the list. He got on the list. Realized he was down on the list to play. He's been playing since like 10 or 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow.
Waiting for the stream to start to see if he could get on it.
Good for him, man. I'm glad
And
he got on then.
He made it. Yeah.
Michael Jackson's been very, very active all night.
44% for Michael Jackson is actually pretty low. You know, it's funny. He's been gone from the table a lot of the night. So that 44% is actually, when he's actually been at the table, it's probably around like 60 or 70%. He's just missed a lot of hands. He's been walking around and doing other stuff. So Ty didn't work last hand, so he's going for it again. Raises it up. Yeah, looks like it got through. Pretty awesome, man. We're almost to 1,000 live viewers on YouTube alone.
Wow, they're still over there, huh?
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. This game has been amazing. You can tell by the viewer retention. I think the viewers agree. So if you guys have enjoyed it, man, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. It helps a ton.
Yeah, we're definitely sorry about this chat thing that's going on, but we love the support. Really appreciate it.
Oh, I would love to be interacting with chat right now. You know, they'd be going off.
Yeah, they are going off. They're chatting. They just can't see it. It's not coming to us.
Suited ace for Sumit. Calls the 100.
Wonder what the thinking is behind Jack High 1 being his name. Interesting name choice.
Jack High 1.
We don't know what Ty has, but both these guys miss. Might be a first to put chips in the middle wins type of situation.
He bets almost 50%.
Oh, well, he bets and Ty calls. We don't know what Ty has, but Jack High picks up pretty much the best turn card he could ask for. He should be betting this card. Wow, and he checks. Interesting. He actually has the best hand with ace high. We'll see if Ty decides to bet. He does not. He thinks his king high has some showdown value. And now it looks like Jack High is bluffing with the best hand. And, yeah, he takes it down. Kind of a goofy little hand there. Oof, Michael Jackson up $27,000.
My goodness.
Mario.
Crazy. Nice little ace jack, queen jack, and 5-3 going at it. I think 5-3 is going to take the lead here with a no pair.
And actually a pretty interesting flop. Was it Yaya was the pre-flop? No, it was Bones who's a pre-flop aggressor.
And he just flops the open and straight draw.
Yeah, with the backdoor flush draw.
Pretty simple. Easy game.
And kind of interested. Okay, yeah, Andrew gives it up. Out of position, you know, kind of with the jack of clubs. I think typically you wouldn't be peeling off one card, but he does decide to fold what was actually the best hand, and Bones takes it down.
1, 2, 3. Check, check, bet. So tell us about your second hand of the night.
Against Rampage?
Yes.
That was,
You flop bottom pair and wanted to peel one off? Or second pair?
Wait, remind me real quick what was the hand, because I'm blanking on what it was.
You went runner, runner, ace, ace, 8.
Oh,
for
right.
the full house.
Yeah, I had second pair. Yeah, that was a fun one. I was out of position. He was in position. I called pre-flop the suited ace and out of the small blind against Rampage's open. I think it was from the button, or maybe the cutoff. Flop is 10-8-5 rainbow. I flop middle pair with ace 8. Rampage had, what did he have there?
Queen 10.
Queen 10. He had queen 10 offsuit. So 10-8-5 rainbow. It goes check call. The turn was an ace. So I turned to pair. In that spot, you know, the ace should be way better for Rampage, so I decided to check. And he does continue. In Rampage's eyes, or in his head, he should be thinking that I don't have a lot of aces there. So he should actually be value betting his tens there, and he does. And I check call. The river is another ace. So I fill up. Ace is full of 8s. Rampage has queen 10. I check over to him. And considering what I find out his hand is, and I'll kind of pause my story here real quick.
Yes.
We have a big hand developing. We had an open from ace 10 offsuit. Rampage 3 bets to king queen. Ty shoves one position over for 4,600. For now, we'll assume that the stack is correct. KK should be folding pretty quick. And it's going to get back to Rampage. And if it's just 3K, he probably should be calling.
But he's totally dominated.
It looks like he folded pretty quick.
Yeah, he's going to enjoy his little salad.
Yeah, and Ty shows ace king of hearts. I'm kind of interested to know if that stack size was correct. It's a very close decision for Rampage. He decided to fold pretty quick. But yeah, Ty gets it through.
Okay, tell us about the hand where you.
So yeah,
had
so I river the boat and I check over to Rampage, and I think in Rampage's shoes, it's a really tough spot for him. He's just like right between just like checking seems kind of nitty, but like value betting seems kind of but he decides to what I assume is go for value. He bets 2,300, and I just shove for about 9,500, and he took a few minutes to think about it. And I didn't have 9,500. I probably had
like 8,000.
Yeah, I had less than that.
Little under,
yeah, about about 8, maybe a little bit less than 8, but if not, it was like right around 8. And he thought about it for a while, decided to call, and I obviously just kind of turned up with it there.
Turned out.
Yeah, I'd like to think in that spot I would have some bluffs. Basically, all the draws missed. There were some back doors that kind of came in on the turn, and but yeah, so I shoved. He called with this to 10.
What about the bomb pot with KK leading out, you smooth calling, and then Michael Jackson shoving a big bet, 3,000, 2,500, whatever it was, with a set of aces.
Yeah.
And KK had top 2 at that time.
Yeah. That was a tough one.
And you had the
so
king
I
high
so I
flush.
so I flopped a royal flush draw with king 10 of clubs on the ace
Straight
jack of
draw,
clubs,
yep.
and then a offsuit 7. Kind of a few interesting dynamics in that hand. If you were around to see it, there was KK when he leads there, he's gonna have a lot of sets and top 2. So just knowing KK's game, he's gonna have top 2 and like sets a lot of the time. So it goes. I checked, MJ checked, KK bet 600. I call. MJ makes it 3,300, and then KK. He actually didn't know the action was on him.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
it took him like 3 or 4 minutes to make a decision. And so it came back to me. I have a really interesting decision. I just think folding's just a little bit too tight. And I think shoving just against what is like probably a pretty nutted range in MJ's shoes, considering I have a lot of the combo blockers that he's going to be bluffing with. He doesn't have. Yeah, I just block a lot of his semi bluffs. So I decided just to call, and the turn actually gave me more outs. The turn was an 8. So I knew I could have hit a queen, 9, or a club.
Right.
And then when he shoves turn, I know basically 100% that he has aces. A couple considerations in the hand is I know that KK likely folded 2 blockers to him voting up. I also had a 7 in my hand, so I knew that he had 2 aces, and I didn't have any my 7 and my deuce in my hand were not blocking my outs. So I actually had a pretty good calling hand. On the stream, it said it had about 25% equity, but not knowing what people folded, the equity's around 30%. I just got kind of unlucky that people, other than me, folded a lot of my outs that I needed.
Right.
So it was a really tough spot, but I decided just to call, just kind of, being on stream. The pot odds, I think, were right around needing about 30% equity to call. So I did call, and Michael Jackson had said something about he was only going to run it once, and so we ran it once, and he won a 22K pot.
Nice.
Yeah, that's when you had the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Did you think about shoving on the flop?
I did, yeah. It was tough. Again, I just think MJ has a lot of nutted hands there, and I'm just getting called by a lot of pocket aces. So when I shove there, I'm not really typically when you are shoving with semi bluffs, you want to have some fold equity, and in that spot I think is very close to 0% fold equity.
You put him on 0% chance folding. Yeah.
I just think MJ basically always has aces and a very minuscule amount of the time has pocket jacks, especially because I have the king of clubs and the 10 of clubs in my hand. So I'm blocking both of the straight flush draws that he could be semi bluffing with there. So yeah, I decided just to just smooth call and just kind of play the math exactly. So unfortunately, it didn't work out, but it is what it is.
Yep, sometimes that club will come in.
Yeah, and then I look like a hero. All right, so kind of an interesting hand here. Michael Jackson decides to bet, and Mariano decides to raise with the 2-8s. Interesting. And Ty calls. Okay, he does.
Everyone
fold.
has a pair.
Michael Jackson folds. Okay. It said that Ty called. That would have been very interesting in that hand. But as it is, nice raise there from Mariano. And takes it down.
Here we go, boys.
Define here we go. Where are we going?
The Go Juice has arrived.
The Go Juice?
This is what we needed
Oh, love to see it.
To get us through. Thank you.
All right. Is this from you, Rudy?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
cheers,
buddy.
brother. Cheers.
Oh, cheerio.
To the boys. To the stream.
To the stream. Long live the stream.
This might end up being the longest cash game stream we've done.
Yeah, 2 extra hours. My goodness.
Yeah. All right, we got Yaya raising it up here with the ace-10 offsuit. Ty is coming along. We're gonna have to play blind with Ty tonight. He does not want to scan his cards very often. So we'll play along with Andrew. And okay,
Here he goes.
7-6 for Ty. Well,
there's
Yaya
a
should,
Broadway.
yeah, and Yaya should be c-betting that flop with this particular hand, but as it is, he goes check check and he turns the nuts, and Ty quickly folds, having no equity. Kind of unlucky for Andrew there.
Ty may have folded on the flop. Yeah, anyway, but you're right. Pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah.
Usually gonna c-bet.
Yeah, you know, typically when you're deciding on whether or not you should c-bet, you want to be determining, you know, do I have overcards? Do I have backdoor equity? Does this flop, is it better for my range than it is for my opponent? And in that particular spot, you know, Andrew has ace-10. He has a gut shot. He has a backdoor nut flush draw. He has an overcard. It's a pretty good flop for his range. It's a very good candidate for him to be c-betting, so he should be c-betting in that spot.
Pretty much checked all the boxes. That
Yeah, he checked all the boxes.
Yeah.
So
You know?
it's kind of interesting. You know, it's important to have that, you know, correct thought process on if you're going to c-bet or not, because, you know, it checks a lot of boxes, but he actually just has ace-10. You know, he doesn't he doesn't have much of a hand there, but as it is, he, you know, turns the nuts and takes it down, so it worked out. And I think Mariano straddled 200 here. And Yaya limps in with the 8-7 suited. Oh, and Bones picks up queens, and Michael Jackson has ace-10 of spades. This could get interesting. Yeah, Michael Jackson, 3-bets on, I think it's just a raise on the button. And Bones is going to come in here for a 3-bet. It's going to say it's a 4-bet, but I believe it's just a 3-bet. The 2,000. And Andrew, Mariano, and KK should all be folding here. And it's going to come back to Michael Jackson, who I believe is going to be calling here.
What do you think about the bet sizing to 2,000?
It's good. Typically, you want to be 3-betting around something around like 3x, and then you want to be adding on extra money if you're out of position. So Bones chooses a really good sizing here. And here we go to a flop. Ooh.
And now the time he's got top pair, top kicker,
and
Bones has the overpair.
Wow, and he goes check, check. Interesting. Oh, we see a bit of an action killer here on the turn. Both these guys are not going to like that. And it goes check, check again. And a jack on the river. Bones is going to absolutely hate this board. Oh, wow, and he's going for value here with 2 queens. Interesting. And he may get paid off, so wow. Great job from Bones here. Sniffing out that he's got a value hand here. Or a hand he should be value betting here. And Michael Jackson's now in a really tough spot. He's thinking to himself, what is Bones betting here?
And he lets it go.
That's actually a really good fold for Michael Jackson, too.
Yeah.
So that hand was interesting. And just a real quick side note for Bones, you know, he decides to check that flop. You know, that flop is much better for Michael Jackson's range than it is for his. So it's nice to be checking back there with hands that actually have a lot of value, like queens. So, yeah, kind of a mini lesson there in that hand that Bones kind of displays for everybody. Sometimes you want to be checking back your overpairs there on really wet boards that are better for your opponent than it is for you. Is there? Yeah. Man, some big numbers there on the cumulative winnings.
Thinking about that hand that they just played out, the queens versus the ace-10 with the 10 high flop. With Bones being out of position there. I agree with what you said about the range being better for Michael Jackson on that flop, but the thing is he's got an overpair. His actual hand is better than... Do you think that he was checking to induce a bet by Michael Jackson?
He's checking to protect his range. So, for example, if you're in Bones' shoes, for example, there, you have to ask yourself, what hands do I want to be checking here? Because if you're only checking hands that, you're going to be check folding, for example, your opponent can exploit you very easily. So if you're in Bones' shoes, you need to have some check calls or even some maybe a very small amount of check raises in your range there, so you can protect yourself against people just exploiting you constantly. So Queens is a pretty good candidate there to be just check calling.
Right, or check raising.
Or check raising, but on flops like that where your opponent has a big range advantage, it's the amount of times that you're going to be check raising is extremely small.
That would be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Sumit actually improves here and gets the best hand. Whoa, Andrew's going for this, and it's going to be tough for Sumit to call. I should say Jack High 1 to call. And he goes pretty big. And Sumit's actually thinking about it. Credit to him. We're kind of seeing two... Okay, so Yaya checked twice, and then... So we check called flop, check turn, and then leads river. He's repping like a really... He's kind of polar here. He's not going to have like... He's not going to be value betting a lot of queens. He's going to be value betting like aces, straights. And that's about it. And, Sumit's kind of suspicious here. It looks like he folded, and he did. So actually, Andrew, some people may just take the sixes there, with a very small amount of showdown value, decide just to check. But Andrew kind of sniffs it out, that his hand is pretty much never good there, and decides to turn his hand into a bluff. And credit to him, it gets through.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
When do you buy into the main and get to choose the date? Do you do it a week before?
Oh, what I would pay for live chat right now.
I wish you could go back, all the way back and look.
Just like itching for live chat, just go back in the history. I need it bad.
So you can late red. Okay. You can late red up to no, actually,
So we got some limping going on here. Not something we have seen very much of in this game. What do we have left on the broadcast here, JT? We're going till... So they're playing until 1 a.m.
5 a.m.
So they're playing till 1 a.m., but the broadcast isn't in until 1:30.
Correct.
Okay, so we're on air here for another
40 minutes.
40 minutes or so. And Ty, he's playing his trips here. Pretty slow. I think he needs to start going for some value here. A lot of draws out there. As it is, his opponents have absolutely nothing. A couple ace highs. No draws, and he just takes it down.
Someone said that Yaya looks like Stu Unger Jr.
Where'd you get chat at?
That was our old chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? You holding back on me? Yeah, it's weird how the chat just stopped. It's like off the chain, and it stopped at 11:13.
You hate to see it.
Something out in the universe said 11:13 is our time.
Time makes the call. 10-9 off.
So, Big Daddy, you
Uh-oh,
see
you got-
Ethan has a wrap on his finger. a black. So I was telling Eric for Tuesday stream, I said, I'm going to bring in some black tape that they have for like muscles and stuff like that.
Right.
And have everybody wrap their finger.
I like it. And it looks like Mariano. Okay. No, he already folded. Let's go for a squeeze. Looks like Kinnan puts in a bet here. Did he raise or is called? Okay, he did raise.
600.
Rampage has kings. So
No.
so Kinnan raises. Rampage wakes up with 2 kings here. And
Wow,
3
he
bets to
ripped
2K.
2K.
And Kinnan has been playing a bit on the snug side. We'll see if he has a hand here. And he's kind of... Yeah, if he was going to continue, I'd imagine he wouldn't be making the faces he's making right now. So,
Right.
Oh, they're just telling him that his cards are
can't
not
use his card,
scanning.
yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. Never mind then. You might continue. His cards just are not picking up. I would imagine I didn't see what Mariano folded, but I imagine one of Kinnan's cards got picked up by Mariano's scanner. And Kinnan, he's really thinking about this. And he looks kind of at ease. So if he continues here, you know, we could be looking at 2 premiums. Oh, he's all in. I would not be surprised to see Kinnan with aces here. And Rampage immediately calls, and we have a huge pot.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at this,
$20,000.
$22,000 pot.
Oh, they're going to run it twice?
I think Rampage said no to whatever the question was.
Maybe Kinnan, I don't know.
Kinnan may have queens.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
He said he had aces.
Again, Kinnan looked, he looked super comfortable the whole hand.
Yeah.
Jack, 5,
That's just-
6, deuce.
Need a king and a king only.
Oh, when he was running once for 22,000.
Yeah.
Wow, Rampage must have said no to running it twice.
Yeah, it looked like he waved off.
Wow, and Kinnan wins a $22,000 pot.
My goodness.
Off of Rampage. Wow. That escalated quickly.
Man.
Wow.
I got a picture from one of our chatters that says, look what's going on Twitch.
Okay.
They're watching on Twitch.
So there's some people watching on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, hey.
But wow, look at that. A huge pot.
And Kelly's got to go through it and get the pot right. But yeah.
And what a dream spot for Kinnan here. You know, playing 25-50, you know, 11K effective, and just gets it in with aces versus kings, runs it once, and just, you know, the kings do not improve. Just a dream spot. You have to be happy for Kinnan. It's got to feel really good. And a $22,000 pot, and Rampage just gets cooler, man.
Another couple of bricks.
And yeah, he's got 40K in cash behind. At some point, we'll get him some chips. But wow, absolutely massive pot. Yeah, and if you guys are on YouTube right now, if you guys want to chat with us, we're gonna be opening up the Facebook and Twitch chats. You guys can come interact with us there. We will be following, and we will respond to some of the comments.
Can't log in.
What is our the Twitch channel name?
Rounders Live?
Mike, if you can hear me in the back, do you have our Twitch channel name? I'm gonna take that as a no. So I'm looking up Rounders. I don't see it. Maybe Rounders Live. Okay, it is Rounders Live on Twitch. So again, if you guys want to interact with us on Twitch chat, come follow us over at Rounders Live on Twitch. And yeah, we'll talk to you guys on there. But wow, what a crazy hand, man. And look at all those chips in front of Kinnan.
My goodness.
I would imagine if we put the
See.
camera on him right now, he'd be grinning from ear to ear.
And he's not worried about that hand. He just wants to stack some chips.
Yeah, yeah.
Whew, man.
Poker News rated Rounders Live. Are we getting some pub from Poker News right now or what? What's going on?
Yes.
I mean, I'd imagine anyone that is awake right now in the poker world, they need to be hearing about this game right now because this is absolutely crazy, man. What a game.
$20,000 pot, kings versus aces.
Are you guys down to do this every Thursday or what? We'll fly them down once a week. She'll be good with it. All right, so Twitch chat's kind of blowing up right now. Yeah, definitely you guys come join us over on Twitch. We got Dude Talking in here, a.k.a. Mike Youngblood, my boy. We got Racer Nerd, OG Sinister, Button Clicker.
Where's our man Nick from Yuma?
We got a bit of an interesting hand playing out here. We'll see if Ty, he has literally the worst hand he can have here. We'll see if he decides to turn this hand into a bluff. He should be. And we'll see what kind of sizing he goes with. He did call on the turn. Oh, wow.
And it's a fold.
What happened there? He just checked. Maybe Mariano bet. Wow, Mariano went for a full-size pot bet there on the river after being checked to. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Good to see you guys in Twitch chat.
There's a fumble, but Kelly caught it. She's back at it.
Yeah, we got up to 33 viewers real quick on Twitch. I think it's most of our guys who like to chat and on YouTube. So come join us over here if you guys want to talk to us. Yeah, Mike, Twitch is a bit of a weird place, man. Bit of a weird place. And look at this. KK gets KK. You can't make this up. And he does raise it up.
Never seen so many kings in one night at one table.
Ooh. Looks like Andrew's. Okay, Andrew decides to call. Rampage comes along. And we didn't see what Ty did. We'll see if he decides to come along as well. Waiting for the graphics to catch up a little bit. Looks like Ty did come along. So we're 5 ways to a flop here. King, Jack, Deuce, and KK flops top set. Interesting.
And Bones has top pair with a bad kicker.
Yeah,
we don't have bad cards.
I think Bones had folded pre-flop.
Okay, just
yeah. And KK going to start to go for some value here. We do not know what Rampage and Ty have. Pretty easy fold here for Yaya. Rampage gets out of the way, and we'll see if Ty has something here. Oh, I saw some plaques go in. Did I see that correctly? Oh, he goes all in, and KK has top set. Oh, Queen 10.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my gosh. Just puts it in.
Oh, he got there. Oh, my gosh. How did that happen?
Oh, KK. Oh, and he shows
Oh, my God.
And KK has to be annoyed right now, man.
Oh, he's got to be. This is unbelievable.
That hurts.
That's the second time he had a set of kings that lost.
Oh.
Or did he just have kings one time?
He might need to change his name after tonight's stream.
My goodness.
Just a brutal run of bad beats with kings here for KK. Ouch.
And Ty is winning a $11,000 pot.
Ty just gets it in there with the queen high.
He just ripped it.
Good for that guy. You know what? At the end of the day, no gamble, no future, and he gambled for sure, man. Wow. And Cake gets felted again. I'm pretty sure he's not coming back.
That's going to be hard to take. And Kelly just shovels them up, gets the cards going back again. Says, let's forget about that last hand. Let's get everybody playing.
It was as if it never happened, man. No remorse.
No one got felted.
no moment of silence for that guy, man. Just continue playing.
Go.
That's how it goes, man. Man, 25, 50, 100. What a game.
Man.
You gotta love it.
Bink the ace right then and there. No waiting.
Michael Jackson, now infamous member of the Rounders live stream.
Yeah, you'll never forget that cat.
On Tuesday, it seemed like every other chat comment was just talking about Michael Jackson, man. They were huge fans of that guy.
He was crushing it then, too.
Yeah, he was. He's had back-to-back just crazy streams, man. He's doing real good.
He's up 24,000. He was up more than that.
At one point, he was.
Yeah, 28 he was, I think.
And unfortunately, you know, of the people who are at the table right now, Rampage and Mariano, the only two people currently losing in the game. Welcome to Texas.
That's what happens when we get aces versus kings.
Yeah, they've both run super cold tonight. They haven't played bad at all. It's just, it happens, especially in games like this, man. These are very big stakes. Very big. Sinister says, I got to leave this state of Michigan to come check it out. Come on down to Texas, man. You know, it's pretty awesome down here, man. Everyone loves Texas, you know, for poker or otherwise, man. It's just
You're
it's
not
awesome
going to
state.
hate it. Yep.
It said someone had ace-king there.
Yeah, ace-king of clubs.
There it is. Okay.
I fold that hand sometimes.
Mariano. It says that he has king-deuce offsuit here. Again, that 1C has some trouble with the scanner. We're going to assume he does not have king-deuce. Although, we thought he didn't have Jack-10 that one time, and he did. Oh, and look at this!
Jack-high's got
Sumi has queens against Andrew.
A 4-bet.
This is, I would imagine Andrew's going to just rip it here. 5-bet all in. He's asking Sumit how much money he has behind. And just like that, we could have another huge pot. And I gave up Sumit's seat here. I would have had the queens.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
So I'm rooting for Ace King. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, Andrew shoves and Sumit's thinking about it, but he's gonna end up putting the chips in here.
Yeah.
He's not folding
look
queens.
at Michael Jackson got a rack. He's calling it at night, saying,
yeah, I hate to see it.
I won enough. Well, you know.
He's not going to fold. This is going to be a call. If he folds, I'm going to go take back my seat.
Is he thinking about he just saw aces and kings go at it?
Maybe.
He's like,
but
man,
queens
he really
here
got
is just...
king? Yeah, it's too big of a hand.
Too big.
If you got it, you got it.
Yep.
And Yaya will run it twice if he calls.
Yeah. Andrew's the guy who will run it twice. We could end up seeing 2 flops here.
Well, you don't have to.
It is not required, no.
He's got more purple plaques and orange plaques and purple chips.
Yeah. You know, good for Michael Jackson, man. He's run really good these past 2 streams, but he's a good dude. You know, good for him to get in there and win a bunch of money. And he's won a bunch of money the past 2 nights, the past 2 streams. And Smeet's taking a long time here with 2 queens, and you know he's put in more than a quarter of a stack here. You know, your opponent just has ace king a lot of the time here, or like too much of the time for you to ever be folding. So this is, and jacks as well. Like your opponent has like ace king and jacks enough here that you should always be calling with queens.
Well, he's really thinking for.
Yeah, he's really thinking.
Long he's in the tank with queens.
You went from hyping him up to super action to like
thinking about folding queens.
He's calculating. Wow, he's got aces or kings.
Yeah, thinking about folding queens incorrectly. And you look at the percentages here. These percentages are reflective of the outs that people have folded.
Sure.
So these aren't the actual odds that you would assume that you have in this spot.
Not knowing.
But as it
what
is,
cards are out.
you know, he's in a way better spot than he knows that he's in here. So. But yeah, I mean, he's taking like a couple minutes here, but this is just. If your opponent has aces or kings here, you shake their hand and say nice hand. But I think he's trying to talk himself out of it. Ooh, he's reaching.
He's like, I can't fold it. My hand's too big.
He's reaching. He puts him back over the scanner.
I'm going to call you. I'm just not sure.
The only consideration would be if he has more chips than what it says that he has, but it looks like the chip stack is pretty much dead on, so.
Well, he started with 10 like we thought.
He's looking back at him.
There's
it's still 2 red queens.
Yeah, you might flop ace king of hearts with another heart, or ace king of diamonds with another diamond.
We have word from Twitch that the chat is calling clock. Can we relay that to the dealer 30 minutes ago, please?
Yeah, it's tough.
Yep.
Need some Jeopardy theme music sound bites, JT. You got any in there?
No, we don't have that. But
this is an absurd amount of time
That's a
to
gotta
take.
have.
Oh, he's looking back multiple times. That's never a good sign.
He's folding?
I don't know, man.
It's a lot of money.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Come on, man. You're making money. Come on. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and someone's asking if the stacks are right. To me, it looks like the stacks are correct. So he's just taking a long time here with the 5,800 behind.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Do you know that movie?
I don't.
What?
What is it?
Cool Hand Luke.
Okay.
You gotta check it out. It's one of those.
Shout out
best
to
movies.
John, taking up the entire screen right now.
Oh, you cut
Somebody
on.
must have called clock.
Somebody called clock? Thank
I
God.
guess.
Thank God.
I think what Yaya might have said this.
Folded. I think. Folded.
Did he actually fold? Oh,
Yes.
no,
Oh, my
man.
gosh.
Oh, no.
The super action.
Oh,
player.
they're looking at the flop. What would have been? What is that?
Ace, four, no,
No,
four,
deuce, 4-7. Is that correct?
8, 6.
Did I see that right?
Something like that.
Oh.
All low cards.
Also, me's got to feel sick now. Someone did call the clock on him. You can see the zeros on the screen.
Yeah. Ugh.
Thank God. Thank you, guys.
The chat did. The chat called the
By the way, the
front
clock,
desk.
I think the clock was at 0, so I think his hand got automatically
Folded.
He still
He's
hadn't made a decision.
He's blaming it on the floor. Man, I was almost called. That's tough, man.
It's rough.
You know what I think he's got? Aces.
Yeah, I think you got aces.
It's a big bet.
Whoa. Samit he bet and got raised, right?
I'm going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where
This
they
is crazy.
respect
Between
my raises.
Twitch and YouTube, we are over 1,000 viewers. So
wow.
Thank you guys for tuning in, man. It's apparently there's a lot of demand for 1 a.m. Central Time poker.
Not for the guys that have to work in the morning.
Well, I'm not one of those guys. So
Yes, that's true.
Snowy,
job,
how's it
guys.
going?
Oh, that's Ethan.
It's Snowy Ethan.
Snowy is Ethan, yeah.
Cool, cool. What's up, Ethan?
The young Ethan.
Young Ethan. Who told Michael Jackson to beat it? That's good. OG Sinister, this is 25.50 with no cap. This is not 510. And the minimum is 5K, but I don't think anyone's bought in for less than 10K in this game. And here we go. Rampage picks up queens here.
My goodness. He's not folding.
He's
to
picked
it.
up some big hands tonight, which is it's kind of crazy. He's not running well, but in terms of like pre-flop hands, he's actually ran pretty well. He's just gotten a few bad beats here.
Is he coloring up, or did he bought some chips, or?
Oh, he bought chips. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ty bought in for 7,500.
And unfortunately, Rampage gets no action there with the queens.
Right.
When you're down that much, too, it always sucks. You know, you raise with queens, you get no action. You're just like, ugh.
Oh, there's a $200 straddle.
Yeah, we may see some big straddles here at the end of the night. You got a few guys stuck in the 5 figures here. OG Sinister, I'm going to hold you to it, dude. I'm always down for a good Dos Equis. And again, we have another 15 minutes or so on the stream. If you guys want to come over to Twitch chat, we are keeping up with the Twitch chat. Our YouTube chat, for whatever reason, is not working tonight. Kind of unfortunate because we have a bunch of viewers over there. But come on over to Twitch, give us a follow over there.
They were rocking it.
Yeah, if you guys are over on YouTube, and if you guys have enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button. It really helps out the stream a ton and helps the channel grow. And we will continue to have big games like this. And look at this. We could have some vlogger on vlogger violence here.
My God.
These guys are very deep. 6s versus 8s.
Oh, 6-8 king flop.
And Rampage 3-bets. Oh, wow. And Mariano decides to fold 2 6s.
Quickly.
Yeah, pretty interesting decision. They are deep enough where he could profitably set mine. Just getting straight odds to do so. He was out of position. But, yeah, he does decide to fold. To be folding 2 6s there, you have to really be thinking that your opponent is kind of playing nitty. That you're putting him on like pretty much only premiums, but yeah, as it is, he does decide to fold.
Now, Chaz, from your perspective, what do players do after a night like tonight where you played good but didn't cash good?
Say that one more time.
What's your perspective? Like, how do you go out the next day and after you had a big loss, and even though you played well, you just got unlucky on a few hands, or you ran into aces with kings, and do you say it's just?
Yeah, I mean,
cards that night, I'm a good player, and
Here's the bottom line when you're playing poker is you shouldn't be playing for stakes that like will affect your life, and you're going to run very, very bad when you're playing poker sometimes, and it's not just one session. It will happen over a long period of time, so you really can't let it affect you that much. Here's the thing: if you start to let it affect you, then it is good to take breaks. But ideally, when you play poker, you should be doing it to have fun. And, running bad is part of it. You have to kind of take it on the chin. So, if you're asking me personally, when I run bad, like, it doesn't matter how big, like, a downswing I'm on, like, I'm going to, like, play the next day just because I genuinely enjoy playing poker. I enjoy, like, the people that I play with. And I will say, like, as a quick side note, like, that's more of a, like, a Texas poker thing because it is much more of, like, a social game in Texas than it is in other places. You go to Vegas, for example, everyone has headphones on, they're not talking. It's mostly, like, a lot of, like, younger people who maybe aren't as, like, generally social as, like, your average person. You come to Texas and play, and it's a lot of people who play either recreationally or they're good players, but they're not here to, like, make a living every single day. Like, it's not going to, like, kill them if they're not making money playing poker. So it's just a much more social – there's more of a social aspect to the game here in Texas, which is, for me, what I really enjoy about poker, and having that in Texas it's amazing.
And do you know our new person that joined the table?
Yes, I know him. I'm not sure what his name is, but I've played with him before. It looks like his name is Nick.
Let's see. Nick calls it.
Look at Rampage, 500 with 6-7.
He's spicing things up a little bit, trying to get some money back.
Yeah, and a lot of times at the end of these streams, people will start to really open up their ranges just because they know the stream's about to end. And you're seeing that here with Rampage. Ray's ended up with a 7-6 offsuit. And here we go. He's going to go for it.
Looking for the 8.
And Nick's looking for the jack.
And if you're in Nick's shoes, you need to be calling at least once here. It's not a spot you're ever raising. You should never be folding. And he does decide to call. And obviously a blink here on turn. We'll see if Rampage decides to continue. I think with a gut shot here, you pretty much have the bottom of your range. Don't mind a bet.
He bought him for right at 5,000, so.
And he does take it down.
Rampage takes it down.
I thought it was most. I would say 65% likely to win. 70%. Is that what you're saying? I wasn't about to, and I had a minute on the timer. I wasn't afraid of a call. I mean, I really was not afraid of a call. Like Yeah, me too.
Rampage coin.
Oh, nice.
He gave it to me.
Nice.
I was just
very
saying,
cool.
like, I don't have that discipline, I put in, like, that much on my stack, and nobody's getting in, Like, lose, win, whatever. That's really good.
OG, my name is Chaz, a.k.a. Big Daddy Chaz. You'll typically see me in Rounders wearing a BDC or a Big Daddy cap pretty much every day, so I'm pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, we get it wrong all the time. We say Big Daddy Chaz, a.k.a. Chaz.
I just got a text that said, "How bad did you get waxed?" Implying that I must have lost in the game because I'm commentating right
now. If you must know.
So you know who you are. You're out there listening, apparently.
He's leaving a winner.
Yeah. Yep, do talking, a.k.a. Mike Youngblood, does get credit for my nickname, Big Daddy. Well, something's happening here. I'm not sure exactly what. Trying to see how many viewers we have on Facebook, but I can't find it. Back to Twitch I go.
Right here.
How many is it?
Right now, chatting?
Yeah, we'll just know how many are watching on Facebook right now.
Oh, I don't know how you find out who's watching. Like you said.
We're up to 50 on Twitch, and I haven't checked YouTube. Got about 900 on YouTube.
It's a nice flop for Jack High.
Yeah, and here we go. We'll go
Jack
back,
High
back
won.
to the poker.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's actually a
Ace
very
Jack Mariano's good.
Yeah, literally everybody picked up something on this turn. So here we go. This pot could swell up very quickly. Mariano, with the best hand right now, starts going for some value.
Open in straight draw for Kenan.
Yeah, and checked through on the flop here. You know, he goes half pot. I think you can maybe go a little bit bigger. A lot of your opponents can have some draws here or some worse jacks, some worse nines they're going to be calling you with. As it is, he does decide to go half pot. Kenan here with the open ender. Oof. Okay, decides to fold.
Been sneaky to catch a 3.
Yeah, I mean, the 8, you know, queen 10 is going to be, your opponent's got a lot of queen 10, so don't need to fold. And obviously, Sumit's going to be coming along here with top pair and the backdoor flush
With
draw.
a raise.
And look at this, Sumit decides to raise it up. And it looks like Mariano calls.
Oh, he makes 2 pair.
Oh, and he gets the sneaky 2 pair. And
Goodness
actually,
gracious.
King Queen had folded. If Sumit had just called and Nick had called, he would have rivered the nuts here. As it is,
He's saying that too. But he said,
Sumit
look,
checks it over, and now Mariano has to decide if he's going to go for value here. This would end up being a great check back. And it looks like, did he say check?
yes.
Wow, and he does check. Oh, he went all in. He went all in. Sumit snap calls.
No way.
And gets in Mariano. Gets shown the bad
Goodness
news.
gracious. I thought I went check, check.
I thought I saw him say check, but he actually was all in.
Oh, my goodness.
And Mariano loses another big pot. And honestly, that's the worst card he could have seen because his opponent's hand is way more disguised. A club, he either checks back or gets away from it if his opponent bets. But as it is, Sumi hits the 10. Mariano goes for value and loses. Oof. And look at this, Sumit. Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Imagine how big that pot would have been if he had doubled up with those queens.
Hey, Chris. See ya.
It looks like we are coming down the home stretch here of the stream. This has been a long stream. If you guys have enjoyed this,
goodness.
make sure you smash that like and subscribe button. What more can you ask for? I mean, this has been a crazy game.
Just because you're a little cuter than Chris. Nicer. A little nicer? Yeah.
And you know, there's some people here in the Twitch chat talking about that being a bad shove from Mariano.
Well, if he had a weaker jack,
I
which
honestly
he
don't
did.
think so. I think you need to be shoving there. I think checking back ace-jack is really nitty there. You need to be asking what hands does your opponent really have there that have you beat. And it's really tough to come up with a lot of them. Really, it's just like Jack-10. He doesn't really have like a hand like 10-9, for example. Like, you can't be like so result-oriented in that spot because, you know, really ace-jack is near the top of Mariano's range. So you'd imagine that you want to be value betting, you know, for example, the top of your range, and you want to be bluffing, you know, some hands. So, you know, if you're bluffing some hands, you need to find some value hands to be betting with there. And obviously ace-jack is pretty much near the top of his range. So I think the shove is completely appropriate there. I just agree with the chat. It's just obviously we see, okay, someone said king queen. King queen is completely fair. King Queen of Clubs in particular because of Sumit's turn action, but yeah, it's I still like the shove. Mariano gets a little something back.
Yep.
I mean, again, people are kind of disagreeing, but you have to kind of ask like, what better hands does Mariano have to shove with there? I mean, again, he raised pre-flop. He bets. It was checked. I believe it was checked through on the flop, and then it was bet on turn. So he has like 4 combos of 8-7 suited. He has like 1 combo of like King Queen of Clubs, and then he has like Ace Jack. Like I think those are the type of value hands that you want to be shoving that river with, and then like having like a decent number of bluffs there on the river to be shoving with like misdraws and stuff. He just like doesn't have enough like nutted value hands to be checking back Ace Jack there, or else you're just gonna be very unbalanced with bluffs. So I think the Ace Jack is completely appropriate. And
aces for Bones.
And here we go. We got Nick. It looks like Nick raises it up, and Bones picks up aces here. And I would imagine 3-bet's gonna be a little bit on the smaller side, just because Nick is kind of short stacked here. And he does. I think typically if you're in Bones' shoes, you're 3-betting to a number like 900 or 1,000. But he is very aware of Nick's stack size, goes a little bit smaller, makes it 750. And I believe this is going to be folded over to Ty, and if Ty has nothing, it'll be back on Nick, and Nick's going to be in a pretty tough spot here. Oh, what are all those chips in front of Ty? Did Ty decide to call with 10-9? He did, wow. And that's going to price in Nick here.
Oh, my goodness.
And honestly, like, a shove would be not great, but I wouldn't be shocked if he did it, because a call's kind of weird, but I think he's got enough pot odds here just to be calling.
A raise. He was close to 1,500.
He did raise. Did I see that correctly? Nick?
Yes.
Nick raised?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, the 1,800.
Wow.
Ooh.
And Bones is just licking his chops here. Pretty sweet spot. And he's just deciding between a flat or a raise here.
Well, he's got 2,000 behind, so I think you got to put in the...
He's thinking, if I call here, will Ty be priced into call?
Mm.
And let's see what he goes with here. Looks like he's raising it up, yeah. He makes it small. There's no need to be shoving here. Just make it kind of small. Maybe you can price it and make your opponent make a mistake in Ty's shoes.
What's he going to make it? 2,800?
No, it's
looks
not the
about
4,000.
Yeah.
It's not that small.
Ty obviously immediately folds. Nick immediately calls. And here we go. Nick is going to need a 7. We'll see if they run it twice.
Bones is moving his plaques out of the way. Make sure we don't mix it up. But she's... Oh, get the burns out.
Here we go. Needs a 7 on the river. Does not get there. And they ran it once. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Just like that.
And Nick sits down with 5,000, and just a few minutes later, runs into some big hands.
Yeah, I mean, he took a shot, you know. Shout out to that guy for taking a shot.
guys staying after the stream or not?
Ty is the leader of the VPIP tonight.
Ty.
He's been inching up.
Yeah, someone had to take the place after Michael Jackson left.
Big shoes. Big shoes to fill.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'd imagine we have maybe a couple hands left here on the stream, if not just one. We will see, though.
I've never played anyone crazier than MJ. I can tell you that right now. You're not the crazy person I used to know.
Okay.
Bones takes it down pre-flop. Pocket nines.
Go Bones.
Looks like we're racking up. Trying to put the plaques in the rack. That's okay.
Okay, so it looks like that's probably it.
Well, we can't thank you guys enough for watching the stream tonight. It was great success. Thanks to Rampage for coming out, and Mariano too. You know, Big Daddy Chaz, Bones, everybody playing the 25-50 game tonight. Game was off the charts. Game was off the charts. Thank you
really
for
was.
the likes and
This
subscribes.
game won't be forgotten soon.
No, it will not be.
Rudy,
Especially
thank you for staying the whole time, helping me out. Great job. Really appreciate your help.
Sure thing.
Mike Davis doing a great job in production. Our dealers, Chris and Kelly, did a great job tonight. But thanks, everybody. We had a great night, and we'll see you again on next Tuesday night. Have a good weekend.
Peace out, everybody.
Good.
No, it's 4 okay, you know, but not 2. Yeah, 4 is okay.
Mariano, what time you guys get to Austin? I'm not sure, man. We don't really have plans. We just gotta be there by Saturday. Okay, it was a good time, guys.
So, break the table, right? The table down, right? Yeah. I'm a little bit more available now that I've quit my job. So. Other work. Yeah, I've been going recently. I went to like the one before last. Then I was also at a house game at the same time. We were running at simultaneous as DQs. They ran a little bit bigger than DQs. So but yeah, get my number in, bro. We can, I know you.
I come down here like once.
You're kind of in Austin more often.
Yeah, I live in Austin. I come down for DQs game. Yeah.
It's a 956 251 67 55. It's a SUM EET. Just shoot me a text.
Yeah, I'll shoot you.
I'm gonna come back with a beer.
You should just come down for the Thursday, Friday, we'll say, run the 10-quarter game.
Ethan.
Hey, I played last night, right?
Say what?
A little bit.
Yeah. I watch your stuff, love it.
What's your name, man?
Nathan.
Nathan, nice to meet you, dude.
Dude, very nice to meet you.
You're always wearing a hat. That was like the easiest way to write.
Yeah, it was awesome. Where are you going this weekend? We're going to